Helps when I'm unmuted. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy Hanukkah. Good morning over there in Australia land. I know it's evening still here, but I thought we could wake up with you guys for a Merry Christmas morning and open a few presents. I got my stuff arranged just a little bit different today. Hi, Susan P. How are you doing today? I think I saw you this morning too. Hey, Cricket, there you are. Hi. Susan, what area of the world are you in? Hey, Long Island, New York. How are you doing, Minnie? Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. I thought we'd play the intro that Cricket Cinema made for me, the song, because it's just such a cool song. Arkansas, very nice. Thank you. And hey, Kathy. Happy Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas to those across the pond. Yep. So those in Australia are just waking up and having their Christmas morning. Hey, Neverin from PA. Merry Christmas to you. So, Cricket, did you want to post your? Can you do a put a link for emails that you want people? We'll show people here in just a second. Let me play the intro, and then we'll get going on that. So, well, let me find the intro.
Christmas Eve, Ramona opened her house. There was a squirrel by the tree, but dressed like a mouse. Senior was chilling on a lawn by the pool, drinking tea and eggnog and just acting the fool. In Mona's backyard, the DC-8 was waiting with the can of rice and beans and now his body fading. He said, "We gotta go now, volcano's gonna blow," but the real truth is that he's afraid of snow. The squirrels were collecting all the holiday nuts, while the drunken body Thetans just sat on their butts. They tried to get inside, but Fat Grammy was waiting. That girl won't take no crap from tired things. She made cheesy rice and beans, but it was so pathetic when they charged her for a book about Dianetics. That Grammy is not the inhospitable kind, but at some point a woman gonna lose her mind. She said, "You gotta go, I don't mean to insult, but in 2025 I won't be in no call. Your plane is gassed up and it's time to flee, but Merry Christmas, y'all, and peace be unto thee." Bang. It was Christmas Eve and Mona opened her house. There was a squirrel by the tree, but dressed like a mouse. Senior was chilling on a lawn by the pool, drinking deep and eggnog and just acting the fool. In Mona's backyard, the DC-8 was waiting with the can of rice and beans and now he's by the thing. He said, "We gotta go now, volcano's gonna blow," but the real truth is that he's afraid of snow. The squirrels were collecting all the holiday nuts, while the drunken body Thetans just sat on their butts. They tried to get inside, but Fat Grammy was waiting. That girl won't take no crap from tired things. She made him cheesy rice and beans, but it was so pathetic when they charged her for a book about Dianetics. Fat Grammy is not the inhospitable kind, but at some point a woman gonna lose her mind. She said, "You gotta go, I don't mean to insult, but in 2025 I won't be in no call. Your plane is gassed up and it's time to flee, but Merry Christmas, y'all, and peace be unto thee." Bang. Bang. She made him cheesy rice and beans, but it was so pathetic when they charged her for a book about Dianetics. Fat Grammy is not the inhospitable kind, but at some point a woman gonna lose her mind. She made him cheesy rice and beans, but it was so pathetic when they charged her for a book about Dianetics. Fat Grammy is not the inhospitable kind, but at some point a woman gonna lose her mind. She said, "You gotta go, I don't mean to insult, but in 2025 I won't be in no call. Your plane is gassed up and it's time to flee. But Merry Christmas, y'all, and peace be unto thee. Bang. Christmas, y'all, and peace be unto thee. Bang."
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Stop sharing. Oops. You're supposed to stop sharing. I'm not used to the stream. Oh my God, I'm like way big. Holy crap. Thank you, Susan P., for all of the gift memberships. I didn't think I was going to be that big. Oh my goodness. Let's yeah, I love the Northern Lights background. I was playing with it a little bit. As I said, I'm not used to the thing, but I need to make me like way smaller. We need to do maybe do this as a background, present. Hey Rika, how are you doing today? We're just going to share this background for a little bit because I don't need to be so big and bold right in the middle of everything. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Susan P., for that. Looks very cool, very Wizard of Oz with my northern lights, my aurora borealis behind me. Kind of weird. Great, Rika. I'm glad. So we're gonna probably do pull an all-nighter, and right now it's Australia's morning time. And then we're going to have across the ponds morning time. And then the East Coast, I love the aurora borealis. I do too. I was telling you my northern light stories. I love the northern lights. So, Cricket, do you want me to show the picture? Do you guys want to pick a present? Or do you want to wait for morning? Or do you want to pick one now? Cricket has many talents. So I'm going to stop the screen and I'm going to present share the screen, a window. Okay, can we see that? Mary Kermete Mona from New Zealand. Oh, thank you very much, Amanda. It's your morning already, isn't it? I know, Rika. I love his photos. So, Cricket made presents, Christmas tree with presents for us. And there's on the left side is the nice Christmas tree. And on the right, we have the scary bad Dianetics Christmas tree. And you can pick from naughty or nice or both. And whichever one you pick, if you want to give me your email, and if not, and Cricket can email you your present. Ah, yep, you're way past your morning. I forgot about you, New Zealanders. I was thinking of the Aussies. I'm sorry, Amanda. One on the nice and 10 on the naughty. So, thank you, Cricket. We can do that one way or the other. Or I did put all of those prizes on pictures. So either way. cricketcinema@proton.net. Yep, he just did. That's why I was going to try and do where you post it up top there. And I can't figure out how to I guess I could put it on the banner, huh? Let me see, banner. I'm gonna fix it real quick. Well, maybe I'm gonna fix it real quick. Hide. Edit. I'm fixing it, guys. Cricket Cinema at proton.net. Is that right? I think I did that right. Hey, Corn. 6 on the nice and 9 on the naughty. Enrica had 1 in 10. So if you're comfortable emailing, and if not, I can. So we can all open presents together. Three and three. Cricket, it may be easier. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so Rika had 1 in 10. And stop screen. Oh my god, I'm like all huge again. Damn. And then PowerPoint. So I absolutely suck at this, you guys. Oh, I found your one, Rico. This is gonna be a long night. Oh my gosh. Present. Share screen. Window. Rika wins a gnome with a parrot. That's her prize. Oops, I'm showing. And there is number 3 for Never in PA. You get the cuddly gnome with a cup of coffee. Isn't that cute, Rika? Cricket does such a wonderful job. Sorry, Amanda. Oh my god, adorbs. I know. Isn't that cute? And okay, so now I got to do the naughty. It was number 10 on the naughty, right? That's easy because that's the very last one. And Rika gets Dianetics. She gets the gnome, the Dianetics gnome. Merry Christmas, Peter. Okay, now I got to remember everybody else's. Minnie, what was yours? Hey, Sandy. Yep, naughty 10 for Rika. I know, I can't believe you did such a great job with these. 6 and 9. Okay, so hope you don't mind if you just got the little pictures on the side here. So here's your naughty. You get rice. That's your number 9. And you get Lovey Bear. You get a little Christmas bear for your nice. Oh, that's a 5. I'm sorry. Take that back. You get a puppy. You get a puppy to go with your kitties. Cute. So you get a puppy and rice, 7 and 8 for Susan P. Okay, 7 and 8. So that was 6. So you get a kitty, Susan P, for your nice. And you get beans. A kitty and beans. I love it too. Look at the hat. It goes all the way down over his eyes. Yeah, too funny, too funny. And I missed somebody. Who did I miss? Peter, pick some presents. Oh, here, Peter. Let's go back to the let me go back to the top because you didn't see. We're picking presents from the Naughty and Nice tree. So there are 11 nice presents and 10 naughty presents. And we didn't do nothing disgusting, so. You're naughty on 3, never in PA? Okay, that's right. Let me go back. I don't, those were canned beans. They look kind of wet. So the naughty on 3 was 1, 2, 3. You get a squirrel, naughty squirrel. 4 and 9. Okay, so you're going to get your naughty first. You get some rice too. And your nice is chocolate. Oh, Haggis, you looked. You knew there was chocolate behind that one. They are adorable. You'll choose one, and I get to decide if it's naughty or nice. Okay. I know which one I'm going for. Um There you go. You get the Xenu doll. 5 and 5, Patty McMutter Putter Pants. 5 and 5. Okay. Let's go back. So that was one. You get the smoking troll. That's your naughty. Oh, that's funny. And you get the bear troll for the nice. Oh, how cute. 8. Do you want 8 naughty or 8 nice? Adrian. Or 8 on both? Eight on nice. Okay. So you get the hummingbird. Both. Okay, so you're going to do an 8 on naughty too. You get some can of beans. Cricket just outdid himself on these gnomes. They are so adorable. So adorbs. Hello, board. Hello. Did you want to see the presents so you can pick a present for naughty or nice? Let me go back to the present, to the trees. Hello, board. We have 11 on the nice side and 10 on the naughty side. And you're more than welcome to pick one or both sides. There's a couple of them we haven't seen yet. And if you email Cricket, he will send you copies of those, so that way you have copies of them. He said he would be more than happy to do that. And his email is on the ticker going across the bottom. Did you really knit them all? Did you really knit them all, Cricket? Or are you just buffaloing us? That's funny. Yeah, I kind of figured that. Marilyn or Kathy or somebody, probably Amanda could, but I couldn't do that. That's a lot of knitting. Actually, it's the same guy, I think, on different ones, right? So you guys, Radiate for Life, Lorelei sent me, hi Melody. We were picking presents from the naughty and the nice tree. If you would like to pick a present. Yeah, sent me a yellow hat. I said, she goes, what's your favorite color? And I said, yellow. And she knitted me a hat. I'll have to grab it. Let me see if Josh will grab it for me. Okay, Corn. Naughty 6 and nice 2. So here's you get some Mary Jane for your nice. That should be on the naughty. Cricket. And let me see. And 6 on the naughty is a apple with a worm in it. Look at the surprised eyes on that gnome. He's like disgusted. Corn gets 2 naughties. I know, isn't that great? Okay, so it's a little big, and it's kind of a little noisy because she put stuff on it. But she made me a hat. And it's got a little sunflower on it to keep me warm during this cold spell. Isn't that cool, you guys? Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a good idea, never in PA. That's an apple bong to go with the cannabis troll. I know, isn't that great? My head's been so cold the last couple of days. Finally got the damn heater fix. Ah, apple bong and canatrol. There you go, Corn. I never thought of it. You could use that as a bong. I don't think of things like that. 420 just makes me want to barf, so I don't even use it. Yeah, you guys are all up there in that Portland area. You should be hanging out every once in a while. Go do lunch. Did I miss anybody on gifts? I will re-show just in case Melody didn't see it. And Peter, you didn't pick. We have the nice side where there's 11 gifts, and the naughty side there's 10 gifts. Nice side number 8. Okay. Hummingbird. Look how cute that little hummingbird is. Kind of matches the blues on the gnome. I know, they're so cute. They're so teeny. I know, the blue feet. That would be definitely hard. Even the people down there in California, it's too warm down there. Absolutely, Patty McButterpants. I certainly can. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to go up. I'm just going to do reading view, so that way it's one big picture. And I'm going to put me down, put Mona in the corner, and I'm going to run through them. But I can't see chat when I'm doing it. So number 1 is the parrot gnome. Look at his green feet. Number 2 is your Mary Jane gnome. Look at his stoner eyes. That's funny. Then look at the little black feet on this guy. He's little coffee. He's our cocoa gnome. And our chocolate and cinnamon gnome. And our teddy bear gnome. And our puppy gnome. And kitty. Like, I like the gloves on that one. That one's cute. That's like the winter cap. And our hummingbird gnome. And then we have a unicorn gnome. Nobody's picked that one. The Christmas tree gnome. And the reindeer gnome. Oh, look at that gnome suit. Isn't that just a spiffy? Those are all on the nice side. On the naughty side, we have the Xenu gnome. And the squirrel. And the lump of coal gnome. The Thetan gnome. I think that's a Thetan. Too cute. The smoking gnome. Okay, you guys, don't get me in trouble here. That looks like Daniel Mustard. That's a Daniel Mustard gnome. We've got the rotten worm in the apple gnome. A Spidey gnome. The beans. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal. And rice. And Mr. Dianetics. And that's all of them. Okay, you guys aren't going to get me in trouble about the Daniel Mustard. The cat's modeled after Scooter Mom's new kitty. Aw. There we go. That's the Chi gnome. That even sounds funny. Chi gnome. Happy Christmas. Happy Hanukkah, Rika. It always cracks me up when Daniel Mustard comes on the screen and he's always smoking and he's got that really long beard. And I'm always like, oh my God, he's going to light his beard on fire. Yep, he did. He did a wonderful job. My favorites? Those are hard to choose from. Good night, Adrian. Right? How did he pull it in? I don't know. I think I really, yeah, the squirrel's a cool one. Yep. I really like the smoking gnome. I mean, that's just funny for the naughty gnome. And probably, I gotta go with the puppy. The smoking gnome made me laugh when I saw it. Oh, well, duh, we know you like the kitty one. If there was a turtle one or a frog one, you'd like that one too. The mitten gnome is really cute, isn't it? Yep, and the 420. You guys, Cricket really, really went out of his way to make all of these. Thank you so much, Cricket. Because we were talking the other day on the Sunshines in the morning, and I said, oh, I would love to do this and be able to give people presents. And Cricket came through. You have one flipping somebody off. Well, let's see it, Cricket. email it to me and I'll put it up. My email's on the other channel so I can grab it off from the other channel. Yeah. Okay, the biscuits are getting sore already. I'm sitting different. I've been in my chair for the last couple of days, so I haven't had to. Oh, that would be cool, Minnie. Thanks, Cricket. I know. Cricket's the coolest. He made my Christmas dream come true of picking presents and having presents. It's got to be a little blue turtle or a little green turtle. No, you have yellow and blue turtles. I forgot. Are you guys all ready for Christmas tomorrow? Hi, Stephen. How are you doing? I'm way down here in the corner. That's me in the corner, losing my religion. You're getting a turtle soon? What kind of turtle? A box turtle? A snapping turtle? That's way too cool. Do you guys want to hear a song that I found? I'm not going to sing it, but I'll play it for you. Well, I figured I would do a stink pot musk turtle. You going to make me look that up? A stink pot musk turtle. I'll look it up and then I'll bring it up. Oh my gosh, you say stink pot musk turtle and it just common. A common musk turtle. So it looks like a turtle. Oh, goodness sake. That's kind of. Am I on there? Or are we still on there? Oh, they stay really small. Here's a picture. I found one. We're gonna do stop screen present. I hate it when I get like nice and big in the middle of that damn screen. Look at that cute little face. Is that what you're getting? They're tiny. Stephen, we were picking presents from under the tree. Let me go back to it. Stop screen. Present. Share screen. Got to walk myself through it. Window. Presents. Share. So if you pick, there are 11 on the nice side and 10 on the naughty side. You can pick one from either one or one from both. Uh-oh. Sorry, emergency text, you guys. We're probably going to come across these. Okay. We've got some really bad people in our midst right now, you guys. You like the turtles? E.T. for a name for a turtle. Edward Turtle. Yeah, I like turtles too. They're cute. But they get salmonella. So do you guys want to hear a really cool song that I came across? It might get me copyrighted, but that's okay. I don't really care. Let me find it and then share it, and then I gotta switch screens. Stop screen. And then present. Share screen. Okay, as I said, I'm probably gonna get copyright on this one, but I don't care. I This is a cool song. I'll link it so that way you guys can download it if you want.
So every reason that getting by, but first it's a season knowing that you're by my side every step of the way, and I will be okay, 'cause I brought you up in a desperate prayer. Lord, why are you keeping me here? Then he said to me, child, I'm planting seeds. I'm a good God and I have a good plan. So trust that I'm holding a watering can. And someday you'll see the flowers grow in the valley. I'll see a valley of flowers that needed time to grow. The hurting days of pain. Bring it up in a grateful breath. Thank you, Jesus, for keeping me there. You know just what I need. You're the perfect God, and you know I can hide in the valley.
Isn't that a cool song? I'm gonna go back to being huge. Hold on. Blah! I hate it when I'm big face. Yeah, she has a beautiful voice. Let me present, share screen, Windows. Okay, you guys. So here's the Dianetics one. Dun da da da. I got to show you the new ones that were just sent to me. I need this one so bad. Oh my god, that is funny. That's the end of my. Okay, this one's just for you, Minnie. Ah, how freaking cute is that? Cheeky gnome. Aw, how adorable. How do you make those so fast? That's adorable. Minnie, you are loved. Wouldn't that be awesome? Yep, well, I'm going to do this all night. I'll just uh, bring people in all night. That is so adorable. And either email Cricket and he'll email the pictures back to you, or if you want, I can email them back. But Cricket has them probably. Okay, thanks, Rika. Yeah, I she has a beautiful voice. That is Samantha Samantha Ebert, and that was a duet with Father Seth Schluter. But that's her song is called Flowers. It's a beautiful, beautiful. I know those that turtle's just so cute. It's so awesome. Oh, Minnie's voice. Yeah, she does have a nice voice. She has that New Yorker voice. Of course, you have a Massachusetts voice, so you both have East Coast voices. Oh. So if anybody didn't pick, let me put the trees back up. Haggis, which one is your favorite? Love to you too, Haggis. Are you going to bed for the night, Haggis? You, yeah, you do. You say walk the dog. The mittens, no. Yeah. Uh, sure, Kathy, you can pick tonight. You can pick tomorrow. You can repick. Absolutely. I can come up with other presents to go with, but I really like the gnomes. My idea, which Cricket completely blew my ideas out of the water because I love the gnomes, but I thought it would be funny to do like boxer shorts or pajamas, presents that you normally get, or diamond earrings, a vacuum, a mixer, a trip to Hawaii. Oh, way cool. It's not Christmas here yet, I know, but I figured I would start now for the people in Australia and then the people across the pond because they're just about ready to wake up for the morning to open their presents. They're 4 to 6 hours ahead of us. And the New Zealanders, it's already 4 in the afternoon for Amanda. She already had her morning, so I messed that one up. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. And then Australia is 12 to 16 hours ahead. So their morning is just getting done. I didn't want to leave anybody out for their morning, for their Christmas mornings. Cricket, could you do a mastiff on one of those? A brindle mastiff? That might be too specific, but that would be so cool. Kathy, what kind of kitty? Because there was one kitty one. Did you see that one? Let me go back. A little Bengal tiger kitty. Do 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 do. I figured out how to do uh, Mini, I figured out how to get other things in besides just the web pages. It's still not Zoom, but a calico kitty, if not too hard. There you go. Challenge for you, Cricket. She is. That's her texting. There's some issues going on with mean people in LA. She said she just posted about it on her community page. Which let me make sure that everything's okay. You guys, we don't want our beautiful audit to be in. I'm not going to put you on. But yeah, I stop. I don't care about you. Do 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 do. Here, you guys, it's Christmas. We don't need this kind of shit. And I'm going to stop sharing and I'm going to pop us over to audits. I hate it when I get big like that. Present, share, audit LA. For those of you that can, so her question is this a veiled threat or genuine concern? Especially after Aaron's thing about that enemy guy or whatever his name is. Hi, I'll make it short. GWT Lionheart. Just got a feeling and can't shake it. Bite guy okay? Please be careful. I got a bad feeling, Joe. It's like they're going to try and target Bite guy. There'll be some pissed off people you do anything to our Bite guy. Hi, AZ Crimson. AZ, let me go back to our tree. We were all getting to open presents from the left, which is a nice tree. We have 11 presents on the nice side, and we have 10 presents under the naughty tree. Would you like to pick presents? I know, right, Amanda? It's Christmas time. Don't make me be ugly on Christmas Day. Because I can open up whoop ass on Christmas Day. Won't hurt my feelings. Somebody's doing a veiled threat against Bite Guy to try and mess with audit. Right? It's somebody trying to mess with her. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, she texted me there's more to it than what she just did, but what she just wrote on there. But nope, we're nice people and we have a nice Christmas going on, but don't F with us. I know, right? AZ, you up for picking a present? Cricket made us all presents. That's right. Protect Bite Guy at all costs. You know, he's just there to help audit. He's not there to protest. He's not there to throw shade. He's not there to be mean. That might be one of them he could put as booze on one of them. What kind? You want whiskey? Fireball? We didn't think of that one. Yep, you're gonna get thrown out on your ear for doing crap like that. Jack and Coke. There you go, Cricket. You have a couple of challenges. Okay, gotta go. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys. Cricket, you are just so cool. Okay, let me get him on the screen. You're fast. 2, 3. I think there was 3 on there. It's going to take me just a second to get them uploaded onto my PowerPoint. Almost there, almost there. Let me go back and copy the next pic. Oh, no, Mona. Bad girl. Copy. Paste. Oh, Kathy, you are going to just be so tickled. Oh my God, too cute. Too freaking cute. Was I showing it as I was doing it? That's it, right. Okay, so here's the turtle. Let me go back to picture so that way I can do it. View, reading view. Ooh, let me throw through them. Sorry. I goofed up, you guys. My smoking one. Dynetics. My finger, the turtle. Okay. Black kitty. Calico kitty. Mastiff. Aww. So cute. Let me go back to the calico kitty for you so that way you can and I, as I said, either Cricket or myself can send these to you. How adorable. That is just so cute. I like the way it's sitting in between his legs. Besties. Cricket, you are making everybody's Christmas special. Kathy, shoot me an email or shoot Cricket an email and we'll send you that picture. Giving her a message here. Yeah, I'm so thrilled now. You're gonna have to do like 1 through 11 for your presents, or random, or random. Get a choice because I don't have the other ones numbered. Yeah, I like my little mastiff guys there. Little brindle mastiffs. Seriously, Cricket, how the hell are you doing this? Oh my god. In my little FU gnome. Oh, that would just be a hoot. Okay, so I got to stop sharing because I got to surprise you guys. But that makes me big. Hold on. Let me put something else in there. So that way I don't look so damn big. Uh, oh, no, that's oopsie. Kathy, it's on the banner also if you don't get it off from there. On the banner going across the bottom. Here, I'm just going to put him on for a minute. Okay, so let me do this real quick while we're... So I got to make a new page, make a new one. Personally, I like PowerPoint because I used to like Photoshop, but it's way too expensive nowadays. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Which one is your favorite, Cricket? Copy. Paste. Here, I'll come back to the chat for a second. Oh, yeah, it's the colored ones. They have like tiger stripes versus just brown or blonde. No, I don't like being in the big crystal ball. I feel like I'm like huge face. Brah. I totally agree, Cricket. I totally agree. Just getting your email. Okay, so I'll mess with that other one later because I want to make like a montage. Let me see. Aww, Cricket. I'll get there. I'll show you guys. Hold on. Let me get them. Let me get them loaded. Okay, that one's making me laugh. Oh, that was funny. You know which one I'm laughing about, don't you? I'm getting there, you guys. I'm getting there. Hold on. I'm old. Oh my God, funny. Was that the last one? Copy image. Oh, holy shit. I know. I'm saying holy shit and you guys can't see what I'm doing. And I'm almost there. I think I've got one more to do and then I can supplies. No, I already did that one. Holy crap, how'd you get all of these done so fast? Oh my God. I'm almost there. I keep thinking I'm done and there's one more. Okay, I got them all. Whew. Okay. Club brain fog. Yeah. Hey, Audit. So, Audit, what we're doing, let me go back to here is take your mind off things right now. Is we have a picture, let me share it, of stop screen, present, don't mind my big old face. Cricket Cinema made us 2 trees, a naughty tree and a nice tree. And you can pick 1 through 11 or 1 through 10 on the naughty side. But Cricket went through and made us a hell of a lot more. So if you just want random, I'll do random. But you can pick a present. Either pick a number 1 through 20 or just pick numbers and I'm going to give you 2 of them anyways. Because they are funnier than hell. He made us presents, gnome presents. So would you like to pick, or do you want me to just go through them? Okay, the rest of you are wanting to know what the new ones are, don't you? I know, I hear you. Okay. So I'm going to start with the Dianetics gnome. And look at that gnome audit. That's funnier than shit. And then we've got the turtle gnome for Minnie. And then I was working on one. And then we've got a black cat gnome and a calico cat gnome. And then he made me a mastiff gnome. Okay, dun da da da, here are the new ones. Hello Kitty gnome. Number 7, okay. So look at the Hello Kitty gnome, you guys. That's a new one. A bong gnome. That's the one that was cracking me up, you guys. Cricket, you're funny. You just cracked me up. So we've got the bong gnome. We've got the volcano gnome. We've got the monkey gnome, flying monkey. I can't remember. Is that George? The monkey George? There you go, AZ. That one's for you. Curious George, yep. Sock monkey. And then the last one is the Poe, the raven. Poe speaketh the raven. Yeah, these are a hoot. Okay, so you're number 7. If you're gonna, are you picking number 7 on the naughty or the nice side? Audit. Right, if he had a yellow raincoat. So cute. Audit, do you want the, okay, the nice side. So number 8 on the nice side is the hummingbird. But since you did it, I'm going to do the number 8. Was this number 8? And you get beans on the naughty side. Oh, the raven that hangs at the blue building. I didn't think of that. So Audit, you get the hummingbird and the beans. The beans gnome. Yeah, too funny. Okay, hold on. Let me stop sharing just for a second so I can surprise you, Audit. This one's for you. I don't even know what it says yet, but I got to copy and paste it over. But you can't be peeking while I'm doing that. Oh my gosh. Cricket. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me reshare. Oh, thank you, AZ. Um, oh my gosh. Okay, so here's the bird, right? Oh my god, that is so cute. Audit got a gift. Yep. Aw, thank you, AZ. And Audit got that. That's so cool. You guys are just so cool. Little Audit gnome. Yeah, these are just way cool. I love all the gifts. Yep. So, do you want me to run through the gnomes again real quick so that way you can see them all? So we've got the Raven, the Jack and the Coke, Curious George, the Volcano, the Bong, Miss Kitty or Hello Kitty, my Mastiff, Calico Kitty, Black Kitty, Minnie's Turtle, my FU gnome. And that look is just hilarious because of the upside down frown. The Dianetics, the rice, the beans, the spiders, the worm in the apple. This is my other favorite one, Audit. The smoking gnome. He reminds me of Daniel. The Thetan, the coal, the lump of coal, the squirrel, the Xeno, reindeer, Christmas tree, unicorn, yours, kitty, puppy. By the way, how's your puppy? Bear, cuddly bear, the chocolate, the cocoa, the 420, and the parrot. We're using up all your pictures for the whole week. Sorry, Cricket. A squeaky wheel gnome? That's okay. If you guys, I've got all these saved. So if the Proton's not working, it may be that it's going into your email doesn't like it. Minnie, I have yours. But Kathy, if you want to email me your email address, then I'll send it to you. But Minnie, I know yours. Oh, excuse me. I know the tiger kitty. Yeah, I may have to put them into a zip file if there's too many of them, or I'll have to do a couple of emails. You are getting better with the computer. You're doing good, Minnie. Yep, and it's flashing across the bottom there too. And I'd be more than happy to, as I said, if you email me, I'll either way. But very cool presents. And I got a hat, and what else did I get for Christmas? A friend of mine, we've been co-workers forever and ever and a day, and he works for Aflac. I think I told you guys that. He always sends me a new Aflac duck and a bag of pecans every year. So I got an Aflac duck and a bag of pecans. And my hat from Lorelei. Thank you, Lorelei. I'll do a post just for that. I just haven't done that yet. And got some more snow. Gonna get some heat so the snow goes away. And got quite a few cards. Oh, that would be cool, Cricket. Hmm. A gnome reunion. There's no place like gnome. There's no place like gnome. I wanted to play that Samantha Ebert had done Away in a Manger too, but I bet you I'm going to get dinged for those. So I don't want to do that. What's your favorite Christmas songs, you guys? I had picked out a Hanukkah one too for Amy. Did I just erase that? A gnome reunion, yep. Here it is. Little Drummer Boy. Let me stop sharing and then reshare. It's hard to get used to this, but it's easier to see everybody on StreamYard than it is on OBS. Okay, I'll go peek and see. Let me share the screen, and then while this is my favorite song, you guys. Dun, 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 dun. It's just so peaceful. Santa baby. Got it pulled up, Daisy. I'll play it in just a second. Me with the big face. Hold on. Share screen.
Dashing through the church in my brand new outfit, bright, learning about the tens and trying to see the light. I signed my name in ink, said I'm ready, let's begin. But now I'm stuck in lectures and I'm trapped within this spin. Oh, countless bells, Scientology, working day and night. Audit me, clear my soul with that E-meter's light. Oh, countless bells, give me truth. or maybe just some food. I'm praying for a pizza in this spiritual mood. See who's in the sky. He's got a spaceship fleet. He dropped the souls in volcanoes. Now they're down there in defeat. But they say there's hope for me if I just give them my cash to level up in freedom and make my feet and smash. Occultmas bells, Scientology, it's a merry old ride with all the secret knowledge you just can't seem to hide. Occultmas bells, we will clear, or so they say with cheer. But I'm just here for cookies and to get out of here. E-meter readings, they keep me on track. A lifetime of service, there's no turning back. They say I'll be free, so I'll stick to the plan. But I'm just looking for a place to stand. Occultmas bells, Scientology, a gift that never ends. A billion-year contract with some alien friends. Occultmas bells, what a sight. Can I just eat some beans? I've had enough of alting and all these new routines. So here's to the cultmas with a bright, shiny grin. We'll work and we'll laugh till we all fit in. Cultless bells, Scientology, let's see what's next in line. Just give me a break and a coffee that's mine.
AZ, what program do you use to put your stuff together? I was going to do the I saw Davy kissing Santa too. Oops.
I saw Davy kissing Zinu underneath the Cultmas tree. Last night he was sneaky as can be. He thought no one was watching, but I was standing there. Oh, I saw Davy kissing Zinu in his spaceship chair. Oh, I saw Davy kissing Zinu. What a funny sight to see. They were talking about the Thuntons and how they'd set us free. Oh, I saw Davy kissing Zinu on that starry Cultmas Eve, and now he's part of their plan. Oh, what a cult to believe. Zinu gave him a hug, and Davy looked so proud. He was swearing in his loyalty.
Yeah, look at his feet.
Yelling out loud. No presents under the tree. No cookies by the fire. Just a stack of contracts and a step ladder that will take him higher. Oh, I saw Davy kissing Zinu. Now he's part of the crew. He signed his life away and now he's flying too. Oh, I saw Davy kisses in his shiny cosmic space. Now he's floating far away in a galactic race. But what about the coldness cheer? What about the gifts, my dear? No presents this year, it's true. Only Zindu's tech and a billion-year contracts. Now Davy's on the ship. He's zooming through the stars. But he won't come back home unless we get some jars to store all our Thetans, and we'll be just fine. And then we'll all join Davy in that cosmic line. Oh, I saw Davy kissing Zindu. Now they're cruising in space. They've got their shiny spacesuits and a pretty strong embrace. Oh, I saw Davy kissing Zindu. Now he's off to save the day. Just remember to like and subscribe or you'll get blown away. So here's
Like
to Davy and Zindu's ride off to planets far and wide. Merry coldness all around, where cosmic love and tech are found.
Too funny. Too cute. There's a warning in the description for that one. Yeah, that one's cute. You guys are just so talented with all of your AI stuff. It's amazing. So Suno, I know Audit was talking about the other day about that software. I could probably sit and figure it out, but it would take way too much time. Is it kind of like the OBS where you have to layer it? Does it? Do you have to purchase so many like segments or so many frames? It's kind of real basic too. OBS is basic, but I'm using StreamYard tonight, but that's what I've been using because I've found a way to let Zoom play on it, to get it to play Zoom. Yeah, no, that's okay. And it's hard to just type all the what you're trying to talk about anyways, so maybe one of these years we could have a powwow about it. Yeah, I know enough, as I said, to get myself in trouble with OBS. And it used to be Photoshop, but I don't even do that one anymore. And I know they've come up with all sorts of movie making software programs one of these years, but they change so quick. Oh, it's almost midnight here. Um, OBS is what I was trying to show you the other day, Minnie, but it didn't go in on your Chrome. OBS, I think, is easier to use, but for StreamYard, you can't. Well, that would be cool. I know you had your one the other day where you were showing people. Oh, Antix recommended it. Oh, wow. So you have Suno too, Cricket. Yeah, do you mind if I play this one that you did the other day? Um, Probably, but Prism was more complicated than.
And I will play. I've been playing with different versions of this of his.
So I'm going to open it up all the way and take my mug out of here. So when you're looking at that, it kind of looks like the OBS where it's layered in different things and then you have a track, right? I hope you guys don't mind me asking questions since we got Izzy on the hook here. And yeah, you don't have to go through and explain it or anything, but that just, to me, that's kind of what it looks like. I'll have to mess with it and see. So which program is this that you were running? Is this Suno? Oh, goodness, I've been turned into a pumpkin, as I said. Yeah, I wasn't. The other day, I was trying to bring in other things other than just the browser, and I couldn't remember how to do it, and I figured it out today. Yep, 3 more minutes, and then poof. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it in my free time. But I can't tell. When you were doing it the other day, I could see. But with all of the stuff down below here, I can't tell what it is. I'm not jealous of the video editing whatsoever, AZ. You have your hands full. That's why I give many kudos to you guys for doing that. And it's fun when it's done, but sometimes I get too detail, and I'm not a detail oriented person, so don't get me wrong. I'm like, I'd rather just twinkle my nose and it's done. But if you're going to do it, then you go back and you go, oh, this could be better. This could this, and adjust that. And then I get too much into it. Okay, well, yeah, that would be cool. I'd watch a live of you doing it. Is this free software or do you have to pay for the software? Is there a free version for the download, I should say? Because I know, sorry, the Cultology twins, they like using Canva, and I really don't like Canva. Oh, okay. Merry Christmas. It's a Merry Christmas. Right, okay, but the basic version of it you can just use for free. Just to get to know it and see if you like it. 'Cause remember when Photoshop and all of those came out? And there was a movie maker one that was attached to that one too. But it was thousands and thousands of dollars just to even get the program. And now you can get subscription to the programs, but I don't use it enough to even to do that. I've got my basic Adobe stuff. DaVinci Resolve. You're going to make me write that down. Thank you for that information. Yeah, and if you have a 501c3, you can get a lot of these packages, a lot of these software packages way cheaper. I'm trying to remember the name of the program. I have a hockey organization, and that's how we got our software for stuff. Yes and no. The biggest thing is your memory. I mean, if you're going to game, then you want to get a better computer because you want gaming capabilities. But if you're just going to do stuff like this, the biggest thing you need is storage, especially for movies. And you can buy, I think there was a I just bought one for my son. It was like 50 some bucks for a what do you call it? Yeah, right. The video stuff does. A tetrabyte? Yeah, it was like 50. It wasn't that much for an external hard drive. And I need to get one for my computer too. Because I pathetically run this little laptop. It's a Lenovo. And I have to turn it off every day or so, or I start getting, my memory gets all messed up. You have a network drive? Yeah. Yep, you definitely need lots of backup stuff. And back in my day, when it was DOS, things were so much different. And now, geez, it's hard to keep up with all the computer stuff. I don't have enough memory in my brain. Well, you're like way more advanced than my little bitty laptop capabilities with maybe one hard drive. Yeah. You definitely you got it going then. I know, right? Shh, Minnie, I'm going to be 60 this year, coming up in 25. Can you believe it? Yeah, that's about the extent of it. It may be cool to learn all of this other stuff, but I don't know if my brain has the capacity for it, let alone my computer. Yep, 60 years young. Oh, well, happy early birthday, Kathy. Oh, well, thanks, Minnie. I sure feel it. Yep, this year I will be um no, the following year. So this year 29 years in a chair. In 2026, I'll be equal, 30 years in, 30 years out. That's true. That's absolutely true, AZ. Is if you really want something bad, you find a way. If you don't, you find an excuse, right? If you really want to do something, nothing will stop you. That's been kind of my motto my whole life. If you really want to do it, you find a way. If not, you find an excuse. Yep. So if it's that important to you, you sell something to get it, work a little harder for it. Many times I've horse traded. Many times. My husband was Mr. Horse Trader. And if you pissed him off, he went and took it back. Too many times. I think back in the day when you could live on a handshake. That's the way it should be. I don't know if I'm going to make it through the whole night, you guys. My eyes are getting tired. I may have to close up shop for a little bit and then reopen in the morning when it's time for everybody to wake up. Everybody's on here now, though. Remember back when we were younger, when we would, like, midnight would be like, oh yeah, okay, it's time to go out. Shoot, now I'm 8 o'clock at night going, it's time for bed. I've turned into my mother. Back in the day, right? Shoot, go out partying, close the bars down, sleep for 2 hours, get up and go to work. That's just crazy sauce nowadays. Oh, she's going to go do the unhoused. That's right. They were making burritos, breakfast burritos. Yep, still stinking like a drunk. 5 o'clock in the morning. Not that I was ever a drunk, but you know what I mean. Go out partying all night. Well, that's her 10 a.m., right? So that's noon your time. Oh, wow. At 21? Yeah, it's just not, 10 a.m. your time. Oh, yikes. Yeah, just not even worth it anymore. I'll have a drink every once in a while just cause it happens to be in the closet or something. But other than that, going out and partying and being stupid just isn't lifestyle anymore. And you have to be able to get my own butt in and out of bed so I don't, unless somebody's offering to throw me in bed And not that way either, you kinky people, but just to the because I'm too drunk to be able to jump in myself. It's just not worth it anymore. I figured we'd probably start seeing some of those over the pond people coming on here in a little bit. But I think T and them were having a night stream too. I thought I saw that. Let's do another Christmas song. Did I lose it? Yeah, the 80s were fun. I turned 21 in 86. Not that I didn't have a fake ID or anything before I was 21. Um, but you kind of got away with it back then. You got away with going in with fake ID or no ID sometimes, especially in the smaller towns. Shoot, we lived near, when I was young, my last year of high school, my dad retired from the military. And we lived up near in the UP, the Uperville, the UP of Michigan, and we lived near Wisconsin. And at that time, Wisconsin was 18. And so we used to run across the state line, just go get hammered, have a hell of a good time. And probably never should have driven ever, ever. That's why I laugh when my kids tell me, oh, we didn't do things like that. I'm like, bull crap, I know better. I probably did worse things than you when I was a kid. You can't fool mama. Yeah, I think I'm the cutoff year for the boomers. Between boomer and Gen X. Too fun. But then as I said, the kids, oh well you never knew. Yeah, I knew. You didn't hide shit from me. Your mama knew. And that cracks me up because I thought the same thing about my parents. They never knew. But back then it was different because I used to be my mom's designated driver. She'd take me to the bars with her because you could go in the bars then, you just couldn't drink. Remember that, guys? Now you can't even go in the bar. Or the minute I hit my got my driver's license, my mom's like, "Come on, Mona, let's go." And I'd go be their designated driver. Not that she was a lush, she just, they'd go out partying, but times were different then. You wouldn't dare get away with doing that nowadays. Too funny though. And I lost my other. We got the oh holy night one. We got the amateur video. Samantha. Ebert. I thought she put out a new video this week that I had. I'll change it as soon as the ad comes up here. I need to just buy no ads on YouTube. Here, I'll switch it over. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. May you be bright. Yeah, I had a friend who her big sister. I looked like her big sister. You again, AZ.
Merry little Christmas now.
Yep, she has a pretty voice. In the southeastern Massachusetts area. Yep. I don't know if you heard me over that, but that cracked me up, Cricket, when you're talking about the frogs in the Massachusetts. Yeah, we're all about the same age anyways. Too fun. There was... You had another one too, didn't you, AZ? Do 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 do. Oh, stop, don't go yet. I gotta switch the things. Stop screen. Present. An AZ Crimson video. A Go F Yourself video.
Oh, cult mystery, oh, cult mystery. You're not what you seem to be. With your candles burning bright, we all gather here tonight to drink the Kool-Aid, take a seat, and join the strange, sweet holiday treat. Oh, cult mystery, what's your secret? Let us see. Oh, cult mystery, you make us chant with glee. We join the cult to spread the cheer and celebrate this festive year. With robes and signs we march around, in perfect harmony we're found. Oh, cult mystery, please give us your decree. Oh, cult mystery, you've got the power over me. You taught us all to make a wish, then pass around the mystery dish. Is it punch or something else? We can't quite tell, we need some help, but we trust you. Oh, cult mystery, as we drink the holiday tea. Oh, cult mystery, you're our guide to ecstasy. We decorate with symbols bright and wear our hats just right. With every chant we do agree, we love our Cultmas Jubilee. Oh, cult mystery, you're the heart of our family. And when the moon is shining bright, we light the candles, hold them tight. We gather around to share the love as the cult mystery shines from above. Oh, cult mystery, our spirits lift so wild and free. We know this holiday is a blast, but is this tradition gonna last? Let's keep chanting and we'll see what next year's Cultmas brings to be.
We'll leave it on that so that way we can... Cult mystery. Honestly, we didn't have... I mean, now that I look back, I go, oh yeah, that person probably was gay or lesbian, but we didn't have a big presence of people that was gay or lesbian back in my high school. As I said, now that I look back on it, it's like, oh yeah. Oh, okay. Can't wait for that one. The Thetan tree. But I just don't see anything. It's like if you're gay, you're gay. I'm glad that your other brother or son never had to be in the closet. That's cool. Xenu baby, coming down the chimney tonight. Xenu baby. Do 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 do. Is it on your channel? Do 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 do. Big face. Do 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 do. Do do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what this one was. Oh, look, I was already looking for you, Cricket. The Minnesota Goodbye one. Okay, hold on. I forgot to share it. I got to share it. This one? Mm-hmm. I'm sure he probably wouldn't mind you asking the questions.
There's a cadence in her voice, a slow, deliberate tune, like the ebb of winter evenings, the rise of summer's moon. Each word she speaks is anchored, not rushed or brushed aside, and Orion waits beside her, a steadfast, quiet guide. The world beyond can linger, she won't let moments flee. Her love's a tethered anchor, as deep as any sea. Oh, it's not a fleeting wave, nor a hurry last refrain. It's the promise in the lingering, the joy in what remains. Through the doorway, past the twilight, beneath the pale blue sky, there's a symphony of love in a Minnesota goodbye. It's not just holding on, it's a rhythm strong and slow, an artistry in stay, a grace in letting go. Orion pads the threshold, his wag is steady wise, Together they compose their Minnesota goodbyes. Oh, it's not a fleeting wave,
Cute.
nor a hurried last refrain. It's the promise in the lingering, the joy in what remains. Through the doorway past the twilight, beneath the pale blue sky, there's a symphony of love in a Minnesota goodbye. It's not just holding on, it's a rhythm strong and slow, an artistry in state, a grace in letting go. Orion passed the threshold, his wagon steady wise. Together they compose their Minnesota goodbyes. Oh, it's not a fleeting wave, nor a hurried last refrain. It's the promise in the lingering, the joy in what remains.
Did you write that? Oh, thanks, Cricket. I would have put it in there. But did you write that, or is that a song that's already been produced? I'm really bad at songs. I was kind of hoping we could get Laura on to sing a Christmas tune for us. What's your favorite Laura song? Hold on, let me get through the ads. Oh, come on, ad. Yeah, I like all of Laura's songs too. She was singing one the other night that I didn't know that I didn't hear before. This is one of my favorite ones. So
It's a phone situation, looking for something true. You've gone through your own troubles, not knowing what to. Hope is tough, not enough, find something new. I've got faith for you. I love you, I love you, I love you, no matter what you do. I hold you in my heart for all that you've been through. love you, I love you, I love you, no matter what you do. I hold you in my heart for all that you've been through. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And I will guide you. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And I will stay with you. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And I will guide you. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And I will stay with you. I will stay with you.
Hey, Ganja girl. Merry Christmas.
So if we have to lose it, to keep it strong within, but you can't let it go, so we can watch it grow again. The fear's intrusive, but love has stronger ways. So open up and let it go away. I love you, no matter what you do. I hold you in my heart for all that you've been through. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And I will guide you. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And now I stay with you. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And I will guide you. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And now I stay with you. I love you, I love you, I love you. No matter what you do, I will stay with you. I hold you in my heart. I will stay you've been through. I love you when I love you down. I love you when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. I love you when I love you down. I love you when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home. And now I stay with you. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Hold me close when I'm all alone. Keep me safe, far from home.
That's a good picture to stop it at. Merry Christmas, Ganja girl. Very cool, Cricket. You guys have some awesome talent. I can't say that enough. Awesome, awesome talent. Amazing. Ganja, you just did that one for audit. That was really cool. Do you mind if I pop it in here? I'm trying to remember where. Stop sharing. Big face me. Go to Ganja Girl. Hold me up when I'm feeling down. Do 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 do. I love you. I love you. It's it's Ganja. See, I remembered this time. Except for I misspelled it. But it still popped up. I love you. I love you. No matter what you do. Okay, hold on. Let me get it on there. Let me switch. Share the screen.
puts in the hours, she puts in the work. Whether it's city council or public works, or neighborhood councils, police or fire commissions, speaking her public comment is her mission. She streams it all for us to observe. We get to see and hear each word. She has a voice and ain't afraid to use it. And talk about persistent, she don't ever quit. She puts in the hours, she puts in the work. Whether it's city council or public works, or neighborhood councils, police or fire commissions, speaking her public comment is her mission. She streams it all for us to observe. We get to see and hear each word. She has a voice and ain't afraid to use it. And talk about persistent, she don't ever quit.
I like the piano bar feeling of it.
She puts in the hours, she puts in the work. Whether it's city council or public works, or neighborhood councils, police or fire commissions, speaking her public comment is her mission. She streams it all for us to observe. We get to see and hear each word. She has a voice and ain't afraid to use it. And talk about persistent, she don't ever quit. She puts in the hours, she puts in the work. Whether it's city council or public works, or neighborhood councils, police or fire commissions, speaking her public comment is her mission. She streams it all for us to observe. We get to see and hear each word. She has a voice and ain't afraid to use it. And talk about persistent, she don't ever quit.
And the mic is put back up. Good job, Ganja girl. Mona song. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, thank you, Ganja girl. That's so sweet of you. So, Ganja girl, we all picked and did Cricket Cinema made us a, let me get back to it, stop screen, fat face, share screen, window. There's Kathy's Calico Kitty. So Cricket Cinema made us 2 trees. One's got nice presents and the other one's a naughty tree. And you can either pick one of these numbers or just say random. And he made us some presents if you would like to pick for a present. Yep, the tree that I wanted. Cricket did it. He worked so hard at it, too. All these lovely presents. For naughty or nice, or both naughty and nice. Either you can have one of each. I think there's a whole bunch more on the naughty side. Are you gonna do naughty too, Az? Well, he did one for you. Did you see that one, Az? You got your own special one. Let me find it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So number 4 on the nice side is the chocolate gnome, chocolate and cinnamon gnome, ganja girl, and you said you wanted Jack. You got your own special. A little naughty mixed in. Jack good, Coke bad. Okay, well, you can just do the Jack on the rocks. So, Ganja Girl, what you have to do like 1 through 20 on the naughty side. They are adorable. Who was doing the gnome going? Look at the Hello Kitty one. That was Kathy's. That's my naughty gnome. No one picked the spider gnome. The spider gnome's not feeling very loved. And nobody got a Thetan gnome. Oh, too funny. AZ, you're being so nice. Thank you. 8 on the naughty side. You may have picked the spider gnome. Nope. Nope. You did the hummingbird gnome. No, that's on the nice side. You picked the beans. You get a can of beans on the naughty side. Ganja turned green. Yep, AZ on a roll and Ganja Girl got it. Who's it? Oh, yeah, Ganja Girl. Very cool. Thank you. I think we're all green now. Except for Kathy. Kathy's the only one not green. You're going to be scooting. Poot, scooting. What's that? The beans. Um, what's that pill you can take? Gas away or beans away or farts away, something like that. AZ, thank you. You don't have to do it again. Beano. Yeah, there you go. Gas X. Yeah, that's some crazy stuff. Throw the Beano right in the beans. Oh, you East Coasters. I love my Boston baked beans. Oh, thank you, Cricket. I forgot to remind her. We got to do a Hanukkah song, you guys. I don't know if we have any people that do Hanukkah, but tonight was the first night of Hanukkah. Oh, let me share it. Silly me. Yeah, either way. Yep, Amy M is our Amy M would appreciate this. She's probably snoozing though. Stop screen, present, share screen. I'm not going to do all the songs, but I'll do one of the songs. Yeah, she's probably sleeping. I'm surprised we haven't seen Miriam up yet. She's usually an early riser. Oh, wait, cool, Ganja. It is. The only thing is they're singing it in Hebrew and I can't understand it, and so I don't know when the song's done. I guess we'll know when this song stops. I know. It is a beautiful tradition, though. It is a beautiful tradition. And when I was looking for the first night Hanukkah songs, Adam Sandler kept popping up. I'm like, no, 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 no. We're not going to do that. That's going to get me in trouble. Yep. I wish Amy was on here. She could tell us the meaning of the different menorahs. She could teach us a little bit. I guess we could Google it. A different name? Oh. Hey, Traveltology. Good morning. Yep. Well, we've been waiting for you over the pond people to wake up. And it's okay just to be just another happy Wednesday. But it's a good day to celebrate that we're all together and we're all alive. Okay. So, there's our turtle boy. Let me find out. There's the tree. It helps if I spell it right. I'll switch us over here. Okay, so let's all educate ourselves a little bit about the menorahs. Stop green. Fat face. It's very tough, and I'll tell you why in a minute. Is the menorah 7 or 9 candles? The menorah has 7 candles, while the Hanukkah menorah has 9. The traditional candelabrum with 7 branches that was used in the ancient temple in Jerusalem. It is a symbol of Judaism and an emblem of Israel. The Hanukkah menorah commemorates the story of the Maccabees, who relit the menorah in the temple after the Syrians destroyed it. The Maccabees only had enough oil to light the menorah for 1 day, but a miracle occurred and flames lasted for 8 days. Very cool. What does the Hanukkah menorah symbolize? The miracle of Hanukkah. The menorah represents the miracle of the temple's oil lasting 8 days instead of 1. Jewish endurance. The menorah symbolizes the Jewish people's endurance in the face of genocide. Faith and strength. The menorah is a symbol of faith and strength for the Jewish people. Dedication. The word Hanukkah means dedication in Hebrew. Did not know that. The light of Torah. The menorah represents the light of Torah, which has guided the Jewish people throughout history. Universal enlightenment. The menorah symbolizes the ideal of universal enlightenment. Wisdom. The menorah symbolizes wisdom. And the creation in 7 days. The menorah symbolizes the creation in 7 days. Very cool. We learned something new tonight. I did not know all of that. Let me go there, little Miss Traveltology. Cricket was gracious enough to make us 2 trees, a naughty tree and a nice tree. And the nice tree has 11 gifts under it, and the naughty tree we kept adding. So we got way plenty. We probably got about 20 gifts. So if you pick numbers of what gifts you want, we will open your gift for you. You may pick number 6. Would you like the naughty tree or the nice tree, or both? Nice tree, of course. Okay. We shall pick number 6 under the nice tree. Number 6 is a puppy. Traveltology, you are the new owner of a little beagle puppy. You have your very own little gnome with puppy. And the puppy doesn't eat anything, and you don't have to take it out to poop. So that's kind of a good thing. Do you want to attempt getting one off the naughty side of things? I promise none of them are too painful. And if you want to email Cricket it's on the screen there. Oh, they're all available. We have reusable gifts. I will go to the number 6 on the naughty side. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. You get the rotten apple, the one with the worm in it. That's you get on the naughty side. You almost picked the smoking elf, or the smoking gnome. Here's your Thetan gnome. It's all virtual, Traveltology. It's all virtual. Everything's just over the internet. Yep, so you pick a present and we send it to you over the internet. Hey, Audit. Welcome back. We're still going strong. We have our Europe folks now just starting to wake up. Yeah, that little gnome can be a little mischievous. So who has the gnome that's going like the flat Stanley cricket? You were telling me about that, but who has that? Only for tonight, Audit. I feel like I need a cigarette. I need like a cigarette and a whiskey or something. If I must stay up, maybe a deck of cards. Let's get some blackjack going. I haven't done that in eons. Poker party. That could be kind of fun. We always come up with fun ideas. We want to do, we're going to do it. We're going to, up until it's time for in the morning. I'm going to try. I'm not guaranteeing anything. You guys may hear me going, snoring here in a little bit. But we need to do a karaoke night, Audit. Got to figure out how to find the music without the words that we can just do a karaoke night where people pop in, and then we'll have Lara and Serge be the judges. Yeah, I'm a horrible singer myself. I'm the one that they're throwing beer cans at to tell me to shut the hell up. Quit making the cat squeal. But I don't care. It would be fun. It'd be a hoot. I don't get traumatized by my singing. You guys get traumatized by my singing. It's like my snoring. My snoring doesn't bother me a bit. It's everybody else in the household that has to deal with it. Yeah, I'm with you, but it would be fun. I used to sing a lot, but when I pulled my trach out, it ruined my vocal cords. I don't have a high pitch. I can't scream either. I don't have a scream. So if I'm yelling at somebody or yelling at the kids, I gotta go real low and scream real low. Because my soprano doesn't work no more. You think Cubs? Yeah, but who's taking? Are you guys mailing it to everybody, or is somebody physically taking the gnome? Somebody's doing a gnome like the Flat Stanley. They're going to go to all the different orgs with a gnome. Cricket, tell us a story. What's happening with Gnomeville? And it's way past my bedtime, guys. I'll start getting punchier as the night goes on. It's my Christmas present. That would be funny. Thank you so much, Cricket. You have been absolutely wonderfully a friend. Thank you so much. You guys, all sorts of hearts for Cricket. Cricket put all of this stuff together for the presents and modding. Thank you so much. I can't figure out how to do hearts on here. So lots of hearts. And give your mom a hug for us. And Merry Christmas, Cricket. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, if you have other things to do, don't worry. You don't have to keep me awake. The other thing we were all talking about was doing the getting those videos that MD Media and them were getting taken down, and everybody posting them. Because if we all do it, then they can't catch us all. Yeah, Minnie's going to have a quick morning too. It was great. Thanks, Cricket. So one of the reasons why I just decided that I really wanted to do this is because my mom passed away on Christmas Day a couple of years ago. Ah, okay. Venmo the gnome. He's being mailed from city to city. So Christmas morning is a little hard for me because I took care of my mom when she had her Alzheimer's the last couple of years of her life after my dad died. And we just got so close, and it was such an honor to love my mom till the last minute. And my dad passed away, of course, before her, and my younger sister passed away before my mom. And my mom, you think I'm stubborn? You think I'm tenacious? Oh my gosh, my mom, when she had something set in her mind, that's what was going to happen. And I can see her, even in her Alzheimer's mind, going, I'm going to give Robert, because that was my dad's name, I'm going to give Robert a Christmas present. I'm going to go see him on Christmas. And she set her mind to it, and that's what she did. And Christmas morning, she passed away. And it was probably one of the biggest gifts she ever received, to be out of that Alzheimer's body. Oh, okay. Everybody needs to copy that, the gnome roamer. So, for as much as it hurts that mom isn't here anymore, I'm glad that she's out of the Alzheimer's cruel world. We're up for it, Cricket. We're gonna definitely do something again. Thanks. And so Christmas morning is a little hard for me. But you guys are making it definitely fun and worth it. These little gnomes are just to die for. So that's my little FU gnome. I called dibs on that one. Yep, she got to spend Christmas in heaven with my dad and my younger sister and her son that passed away. And my mom and dad used to line dance together, and they used to get huggly snuggly, and they'd kiss. Ugh, parents aren't supposed to do shit like that. And they'd give each other googly eyes. and they'd hold hands till the day he died. They held hands, and they just loved each other so much. So they got to go Christmas dancing together. And it's tough on us that we're left behind, but it probably was the best present she's ever received, getting to go to heaven. So I'm thanking you guys for helping me get through this day, this morning. Yeah. Okay, back to our gnomes, you guys. Yeah, it would have been cool, like maybe thanks Audit. Much love to you too. Oh, AZ, thank you. AZ's trying to catch everybody, make everybody green. You're so sweet. Oh, so what type of cat do you have, Audit? Do you have that black cat still? Look at this black kitty. So cute. I don't know where he came up with all those different types of gnomes. They all have different expressions. Grinch green. He wants us all the green. Never in Aaron. Hello, Never in Aaron. Yeah, Traveltology gets the puppy. The puppy you don't have to take out to poop. That's funny, Grinch Green, because everybody used to always tease me about my last name and called me the Grinch because my last name was close to Grinch. My maiden name. Sorry, guys, gotta scooch off the biscuits here for a second. So, do you have plans for today, Traveltology? Never in Aaron. Would you like to pick a present? We had Cricket Cinema made us a tree, a naughty and a nice tree. And you can pick a numbered present from the nice tree, 1 through 11. And we have about 20 of them for the naughty tree because we added a few. Would you like to pick a present? You can pick from one or the other or both. Thank you, Never in Aaron. And then if you email me, I can send you a copy, or you can email Cricket Cinema at the address on the banner, and he will send you the pictures over the email of what you won. or opened up, the present you opened up. And Merry Christmas to you. Yes, I keep forgetting to say Merry Christmas or Happy Hanukkah, whichever one. Or Happy Kwanzaa. Waiting for Miriam to wake her butt up and get on here so she can pick. Remember the days when you were little and you'd run and go, "Wake up, Mom, wake up. Okay, can't wait to see what Santa brought us." And I can't wait for the grandbabies to wake up. They've got a few hours before they're awake. But they get up really early in the morning. They have all day kindergarten because they're in kindergarten. Good night, Kathy. Thank you so much. Much love and peace and happiness to you. Health and wealth and all the blessings. You're welcome, Kathy, and thank you for spending time with us. Merry Christmas. I know, right? I wish there was a way you could just put the name on there. It has been a crazy year. Let me can I give you guys another gift that I had put together, and let me stop the screen and let me open up. I really have a fat face today, you guys. I'm going to say that every single time that makes me. So, back in my business days, I studied and taught like lean management and Six Sigma. And when I'm listening to a lot of the Scientology BS that they have their stats, they have to have their stats done by Thursday, and what a trauma that it really does put on people trying to increase their stats every week, almost like an assembly line, like mechanical. And I remember when all of the, as I said, the lean management in the Six Sigma came out and all of that, how everybody was trying to get their businesses and their key protection indicators up. And living in Alaska, I worked a lot around the Alaska Native population and also the indigenous people up there. And they did things a little bit different. They didn't go by stats or how much money you sold. They would go by how many people you respected. And so my gift to you is I want to show you how I melded that together. And it works in all situations, but it's a kind of a thing I put together. It's called the Theory R principle. And it's respect, relationships, and reliability equals results. And it's all about the heart. But it's kind of like the three-legged stool, is that it needs to be balanced. You have to have respect, relationship, and reliability to get those results. Because if you had one too much more than the other, then it just goes cattywampus. And you have to be able to be balanced for people, places, and things. And you can apply all of these to people, places, and things. So the respect, the Alaska Native people, that's their biggest cultural, is respect. And when you respect each other, you respect nature and you respect people's abilities. So you can't go in and say, hey, I need you to make me 1,000 widgets. When in reality, somebody's only really capable of doing 300 to 400. Maybe you need to add people. Maybe you need to add more time to do 1,000 widgets. Whatever it takes to be, but you have to respect the people and respect the culture. Alaska Natives have a big culture about kind of like a Hawaii culture. People call it Hawaii time. Well, it's Alaska time. Easy, you're crazy. You're a crazy boy. So that's the respect part of it. Let me find my little thingy here. The relationships. You have your list, your God, family, friends, associates, and even your opponents, people that oppose your views and have opposition of what you think. And maybe different cultures, maybe different viewpoints, maybe different political views. But you have to build your relationships. And through that, it builds your business, it builds your life. You have to have reliability. You have to be true to your word, be on time, honor your commitments, say what you're going to do and do what you're going to say, show up, and help without being asked. Now, in all of this, there are some R words that I don't put into the theory, like retaliation, resentment, ridiculousness. And this is not the mental or the cognizant, but retard. Don't slow me down and don't rush me. If I need to be slowed down, I will. If I need to be rushed, I will. But don't do the opposite to try and hinder whatever I'm trying to do. And I find this a lot in what we're doing, especially with the call-ins and the unsafe pointing. I see a lot of people being retarded. And as I said, that's not mentally retarded, but slowed down and rushed when they're not ready. And the results, you get stronger people, stronger families, stronger bonds, stronger business, stronger financials, and stronger statistics. And that's my gift to you. I thunk about that. That's okay, Audit. You can be in and out. Yep, you have to be able to, you have to be reliable. I will. I have it uploaded as a single just with that, and I will I've got it on private right now because I wanted to talk about it tonight as a present, but I'll put it on public tomorrow. Okay, Traveltology, so you have that. But it's a simple thing. It's not about money, it's not about statistics, it's not about respect all. It's everything all combined. And kind of what we've all been talking about is we don't all have to be super friends. We don't have to go to dinner together. We just all have to work together. And when I'm reliable and have a relationship with you and build your respect, I've met a friend, I've met a family member. And I really feel that way with a lot of people. Uh, Audit's my sister for life. I just that's the way it's going to be. Thank you, Travatology. That would be really great. I appreciate that. But it's definitely a way of life, and it was really cool watching that take place in Alaska, where the respect and the relationships meant more than the money did. That was even kind of hard when I'm coming from city life. Anchorage, 300,000 people is city life up there, and going to the villages or off the road system was different. Definitely a lot different culturally, but I learned a lot from it. So that's my theory, our principle. Gift to you. I want to do my favorite song again, you guys. That's not what I wanted. We'll skip the. I'm going to go back to share. Fat face. Present. This is just there's no words to it. Uh-oh. Why don't you email me that, Minnie, and I'll take a look and see if we can work together on trying to figure out New York City. That'd be a hoot to come. All of us come to New York City. I've been there a couple of times, but never. I had never really stayed there longer than a day. I took the train up from DC, spent the day there, and then came up another time, spent the day there. It's crazy sauce up there in New York City. I thought LA was bad. New York is crazy. Can you guys hear me with the music playing? You see on the movies and stuff where all those people are crossing the sidewalks and the crosswalks and all of that. Hold on, let me turn that music off. Do you have my email? You mean the website? So, see where my cursor is here? And you right click on it. It'll turn your, where this is blue, or in your case, it might be a different color. And you copy the link. And then when you go to email me, in the body of the where you're going to email me, you right click and hit paste, and it'll paste me the link of where you're at. Does that make sense? Okay. Well, as I was not watching, yep, that's how you sent it. And I've got it on a different. Got it. Miriam just emailed me. Oops, I am typing. My space button isn't working. And so I'm typing, and I have this probably 10 sentence long. Now I got to put spaces and everything because it didn't space nothing. Dagnabbit. And it's not the right Miriam, not the right Miriam, but it's the other Miriam. Let me put the link in here. Da, 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 dun. Da, 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 dun, da, dun. Alpha, bring me some teenagers with attitude. No, that's not a good thing, Never in Aaron. You don't know what you're asking for. Yep, I got it. But let me look to make sure that I didn't look to see what was in it. New York City Council calendar. Yep, got it. We'll look through it. I'll look through it and see. Ta-da, that worked, Minnie. Never in Aaron. Do you know what you're asking for? Teenagers with attitude? Oh my goodness. That could be trouble with the capital T. I'm going to stop screen, big face. Put our Christmas trees back up in our gnomes. So Miriam Francis has offered to do a live with me to help me describe and explain the statute of limitations for California. And so we're going to do that this weekend. She said she would like to do it this weekend. That'll be cool. Miriam Francis is a beautiful, wonderful woman. Yep. I can't wait. She's just so clever. And I think Nora wants in on it also, but I haven't asked Miriam yet. So if you're hanging out and lurking, Miriam, I'm supposed to ask you if Nora can be, if we can all three of us do it. That ought to be fun. Then Audit and I have some CCHR material we need to bring. Has it? Well, I know you brought it to my attention too, Traveltology. And then when Peter was looking at it, he's like, "No, that's changed. It's just crazy changed." And then the new bill is even different, more different. I was teasing everybody that it's legislator math. If a person with O negative blood has sex with a person with A negative blood and they have a baby with brown hair and blue eyes, they make it covered. But if they have a baby with red hair, it's ridiculous. It's like, why can't they just spit it out? It's stupid. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, now I'm getting cold. So between the three of us, and I offered the public relations person of that Herman Law because they were so helpful, really incredibly helpful. But I thought, that would be really cool to have a representative come on with me and do a live and explain it. Right. Please also explain the cover-up part that is mentioned in the bill. Right. So that's a different part of the bill that they're not, is that second 3-year statute of limitations ease is for the cover-up. So if your employer, like Scientology, covers it up, the statute of limitations goes away for the next 3 years till 2 more years, 2026. It's very confusing, but that's why I was trying to get the Herman Law guy on there. Maybe that Delphi suit, maybe that law firm would come on and explain it. We don't want them to go in all the cases. We just want them to explain generally what the hell the law says for us people that aren't lawyers. And again, I think the best thing is for people, if you're in that situation, to call one of those law offices and do an intake. And I know it's Christmas. We shouldn't be talking about Scientology crap, but here's the deal. Is that if enough people call and you have a couple of people that fit the criteria and they could file suits, so be it. Amen. That's a good thing. But if 20 more people call and they don't quite fit that criteria, but any lawyer worth their weight in coal or anything really is going to go, aha, I have 20 people here that could be cases. How can we make them fit? Or how can we get some laws changed? Because I smell money here. Not that there's anything wrong with smelling money, but a lawyer's going to look at where they can go cha-ching Yep. And if there's 20, 50, 100 people, that lawyer's going to go, how can I get my hands on that $1 billion that IAS or CCHR has? They're going to figure it out. They're attorneys. They're good at research. And as I said, I'm not being mean whatsoever, but lawyers have to feed their families. That's how they feed their families. Right? So I'm not crazy thinking, if people try and do the intakes, at least the information will be there and they can go, oh, there's a whole different group of people here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it is crazy. The cover up could be that that way could be used versus the thing. And then for the until 26, you don't have you have to be under 40 because it's a totally different thing. You could be 56 or you could be 60. And it's because Scientology covered it up. So things have changed. Their laws have changed. And then I got kind of beat up about thinking I was bashing Aaron the other day. I wasn't bashing Aaron. I was bashing the information Aaron was giving. Aaron does what Aaron wants to do, and he can guide whatever he needs. I was bashing the information that he was putting out there. That he didn't know if things had changed, and he didn't think it had changed. So kind of like people shouldn't bother. And that bothered me because I know that it has changed. And I know that people can do different things right now. They can make different claims. So for everybody that thought I was bashing on Aaron, I wasn't. Oh, I hate when he brings good information. He does. It's a great thing. But it ought to tag me in. Oh, thanks, Traveltology. But it's true. Let me go in and let me see. Videos. Manage videos. Oops, how do I get it to change? Public. Set as an instant premiere. I'll have to figure out how to get it to public. Save. Edit. I'll have to figure that out later. Traveltology, I'm sorry. It's being a dick. My computer's being a butt. Are you guys getting a crap ton of spam stuff lately? It's pretty crazy. What boy, these go all the way into February for these New York City. Yeah, I'll have to look. I think 1-3 is the next meeting, the city council meeting on that. But I'll look through it if you're still on here, Minnie. Yeah, it's already published, Traveltology. I just am trying to figure out how to change it from private to public. And you just click the button, but it's not letting me save the change. Got to be smarter than the YouTube. It's going to be tough tonight. First night of Hanukkah. Ganja must have fallen back asleep. I'm going to stop sharing. And I'm going to go into, oops, big face, present. Let's go back into Lara's. Oh, Minnie's still here. Yeah, that looks really confusing. I'll have to look through to see. I see 1-3 is the next meeting for the whole council. But I don't know whether they do a hybrid or what type of meetings they do. If we could, zoom in. Or if you have to be there in person. Here's our playlist. My head. What's my head?
searching for the right child. Somebody is telling you what's right. Now you're going to have to decide what you're gonna do the next step you take in life. You got me singing in my head.
Your sister-in-law from your biological mother. Oh, cool. Well, you're going to make us go look. I'll go over there in just a second, AZ. I'm looking. Okay, I'll play it as soon as we get Laura's done. I know I'm way over here. I'm trying to get off my biscuits. Trying to lean a little bit.
Brought it all the way. We'll clear the world by Hanukkah. So come, let's start today. I light my menorah, but Xenu's on my mind.
Okay, I gotta go back and restart it.
I keep it by my
Gotta do your credits.
I have a little emitter. I keep it by my side. And when I hook it up to you, it helps your thetans high. Oh, emitter, it measures all my stress. It tells me if I'm clear enough or if I need a rest. I spin my little teacup and pray for OT powers. I hope to be a Scientologist in just a few more hours. Oh, meter, let's audit all the way. We'll clear the world by Hanukkah, so come let's start today. I light my menorah, but Xenu's on my mind.
Yes, it is, Neverin.
My fate and strength to leave this world behind. Oh, meter, it's Hanukkah, let's cheer. Forget the jelt and latkes, we're clearing up this year.
Oh, how cute. Oh, good job, AZ. We're going to leave it on there for a second. That's a cute e-meter. Well, you have to watch and see the Aurora Borealis this time of year, Neverin, Aaron. Because in the summertime, you can't see them. So they got to be. You need to do a little a punk e-meter. You know how they all would get in trouble if the e-meter slam or rock slammed? You need to do the head punking, the head rock slamming e-meter. That would be funny. Give it a punk look. That's what they called it, rock slamming. Yeah. Okay, got to put you over here for a little while, guys, because I need to get off my biscuits. I'll wait for Scientology up north and them to wake up, and then I'll probably sleep for a couple hours before everybody starts waking up here on the East Coast, because half of us are from the East Coast are already in here. AZ, can you give it different genres? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm kind of like the more of the 80s, 90s rock kind of stuff, but a rock slamming e-meter would be funny. Yep, we're here. Or a rock and roll e-meter. You got me singing in my head. Do 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 do. Hunting, yep. Yeah, I just remember they would all have to go to ethics if their meter slammed, rock slammed. I remember Nora telling me that. And Sir just told me that too. So, audit posted. Let me stop screen. Present. Share screen. Did LRH give us the blueprint to bring down Scientology? Yes, he did. Oop, audit was on a writing spree. To counter Scientology and dismantle its influence, the following strategies can be adapted and modified from the provided plan, emphasizing focused, multifaceted tactics to expose and undermine their practices. 1. Expand anti-Scientology campaigns. Mass volunteer mobilization. Create an affordable training program for anti-Scientology volunteers, equipping them with materials to identify and document abuses. I'm laughing because she used their tactic. She used their policy. Volunteers should focus on gathering real-world testimonies, focusing on the worst offenses which can be then used in media, litigation, and legislative campaigns. I think we're doing that one. Equip volunteers with toolkits to expand local chapters. VIP outreach and mass distribution of exposés. That would definitely get us into the group that really is a group rather than the non-group. A legal network creation. Identify and recruit lawyers. High-profile lawsuits. Legislative advocacy. That's one thing that we've been doing, but we need to get better at. Kind of more on the macro level. Publicly expose Scientology's false claims. That's for the Scientology Crimes channel. Investigate and expose their financial tactics. Ooh, Audit LA has a war plan. That's exactly what we need to do. Looks like the cops are hunting DOA in his live. Is he on his the lore of DOA? Because I think he got copywritten. And he doesn't mind if we restream him. I don't see it. Hold on, let me switch. Stop screen. Present. Yeah, I'm wrapped in my blanket, you guys. Oh, they did. Yeah, I see that they're hidden. I scrolled back a little bit and I see they're hidden around the corner. Ooh, bright lights right in the face. Who's that chunky dude? Not fat shaming. That's not Ted. Hmm. Is it I thought, like, is it okay for the security guard to do it? You know how they did that to Danny? When that security guard did that to Danny? So nope, it's not legal. You would think that it's pretty asinine because it blinds a person. It temporarily incapacitates them. Hmm. I'm seriously not used to being up this late. Oh, Miss Sunrise Dawn is up doing a live. Well,
Oh my God.
Oh,
is it Scooter
That's
Mom? Oh, hell no.
hilarious.
no.
That looks like a
Y'all have a Merry Christmas.
Scientology.
See you Y'all have
Have
a
a
Merry
No
sweet
Christmas,
dreams,
face.
guys.
sweet dreams.
Love
Sleep
y'all.
well, Sunrise.
Love you,
Bye.
Merry
Larry.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Brain back.
That was hilarious. That was
Oh.
funny. Yeah, and then I said, "Oh my God."
Hmm.
Damn you, Sam.
I've done with Scooter Mom and Oh Hell No, but I don't know the other two. Hey, Antics. Merry Christmas. Are you just getting started this morning? No, you're up. You're like, it's not even time to go to No Face and Pup Groomer. Okay. Yeah, we all have to be in the mood to do video editing. I was going to say, it's still bright and early for you. Oh no, you have the flu. Oh, I'm so sorry. That really sucks, Fat Face. Not you, me. Merry Christmas to you, Antics. Would you like to pick a present? Cricket Cinema made us trees and presents. Let me find it here. And you can pick from the nice tree or the naughty tree. And you can pick a number, but on the nice tree from 1 to 11, or on the naughty tree, we got like up to 20 presents on the. So you just pick your way on the naughty tree. You've been naughty. Well, you can do both. You can do a present from each tree if you want. 18 on the naughty side. Okay. Let me find 18 on the naughty side. Ooh, you get the volcano gnome. That's your present on the naughty side. Hey, we've been waiting for you, Miriam. We've been waiting to say good morning to you. Yep. So if you can pick 1 through 11 on the nice side. Good morning, Scientology up north. We've been waiting for you to wake up so you can open your presents too. Let me show you what we were doing. Is Cricket made us 2 trees. The nice tree and the naughty tree. And on the nice tree, you can pick 1 through 11 as a prize, as a present. And on the naughty tree, we've got, I think, 20 of them. So, because we added 10 more after this. So you can pick from the nice or the naughty or both. I will email it to you. Yes, ma'am. Do you want to pick a nice present too? I will email you your prize. I'm going to write that down or else I will forget because Cricket is off. Antics, the volcano And I'm glad you slept in this morning, Miriam. You need to do that every once in a while. Antics, I think you've emailed me in the past, but just in case. Okay. Let me. Really, right? Okay, I've got that copied. I will get it to you. Number 8 on the nice side. Do you want to do a naughty one too, just for the ha-has of it? And antics, do you want to do a nice one? So number 8 on the nice side is lots of people are picking this one. It's the hummingbird gnome. Some of these gnomes are absolutely phenomenal. Cricket Cinema did them all, and they are just beautiful. Okay, 10 on antics. 8 or 10. Okay, both. You can have both. So 10 is, you guys got to see these gnomes are just so incredible. Where did we go here? Okay, so 10 is the Christmas tree gnome. Which naughty one did you want, Miriam? He made a couple just special for a few of us in here. While we were on here talking, it's so credible. I got stuff to make pinwheels Scientology up north. I'm going to do that later today. Okay, so naughty number 3. Let me find the 1, 2, 3. You are the first to pick the bag of coal. You naughty girl. That's funny. So, yep, I will email you your prizes. Yeah, me too. Well, whiskey will do it for you. Or salt water. Yep, nope, she's the first to pick the coal. Crazy. Oh, that's a Santa gnome too. He has a Santa suit on. I just realized that. Here's the Xenu. Oh, he's got a Santa suit on too. I didn't realize a lot of them do. There's a squirrel. There's a Thetan. This one's my favorite. It's Daniel Mustard. The wormy apple. The spider. Beans. Rice. Dianetics. Here's an FU gnome. Too funny. Right? Yeah, he did these really quick too. But I was laughing about doing this the other night and he came up with it. He followed through. Way cool. And then for Minnie, he did a little turtle one. And a black cat. And then for Kathy, he did a calico cat. And he did a mastiff one for me. A Hello Kitty. And a bong one. That made me laugh when I saw that. The volcano one. Curious George. I don't think that's Curious George, though. Then he did one for AZ, minus the cook. A Raven one. And one for Audit. Too cute. Right? The Dianetics one. Or the Xenu one. That Thetan one looks scary. Yeah, I figured we would start with the Aussie people. But we only had the New Zealander. That is a cute volcano, isn't it? And they're all just a little bit different. Nope, haven't seen T. Audit's back. Hey, Audit. So let me see if I can email those to you. Silly me. I did spelled out at. I must be getting tired. Let me see if I can. Let's see if this gets to you, Antics. Well, it would help if. What the heck? Copy. Paste. At proton.me. It helps if I spell it right. Okay, let me see. Copy. Sorry guys, I know. But I'm trying to figure this out. Control V. And then it was number 10. I'm trying to email because if I don't email, then I'll forget. In the Christmas tree. And honestly, if you want any of the other ones, we can do that too. I'll probably put up a community post with all of them in a zip file. See if this comes through, Antics. Sleep well, audit. I was kind of planning on saying good morning to everybody on the time zones, but I really should probably get a couple hours of sleep. Are you just getting up and getting ready this morning, Miriam? I might just throw some Christmas music on and let it run for a little bit. I think that's maybe what I will do. And see how long this is supposedly. This is 3 hours, so stop. I may, as I said, throw some Christmas music on and let it. Good night, Minnie. Thank you. Let everybody kind of get their waking up going and let me sleep for a couple hours and then I'll hop back on. It was really great. So I think I'm going to throw this on. And if you guys want to hang out and listen to the music, fine. If you want to go to other streams, but I'm going to let it run so that way I don't have to pop back on. Nice. Well, enjoy your morning in bed and not having to get up. I love the pictures of your dogs your Merry Christmas pictures was just wonderful. So, Merry Christmas to you, Miriam. And I'm going to let this play. And you guys might just hear me snoring, but I'll put it on mute. If I play this, can you hold on? I better test this. Yeah, right. Let me see if this is going to work first. If I mute it, Okay, you guys. I'm not turning the camera back on because I look a mess. But this is kind of like, hey, Cece. Hi, Kirby's mom. Hi, Matt. It's kind of like having everybody out in the kitchen at a party and they're playing poker and you're trying to sleep and you just want to be part of the party. So, I can't sleep. You guys are playing poker without me. You guys want to pick a present? Because I can't sleep. I'm awake. I'm here. I'm back. Here, I'll put on the stop screaming. Oh no, see, I'm laying in bed. Quick. Let me change it. Got my mug. There we go. We'll put them on there. That was our Christmas tree, gnome. Peekaboo, yeah. Oh, I forgot that it goes fat face when I take it off the screen. You guys are so funny. Cece, hi, Merry Christmas. Kirby's mom, Merry Christmas. Matt, Merry Christmas. I hope you're going to sleep. Yeah, it's a little past 3 a.m. That's okay, I'm cool. I slept for 10 minutes. I told you, it's like having people having a party out in your kitchen and you're trying to sleep and you're going, but they're all talking. I know they are. I can't get to sleep. Yep. I was just inspecting the inside of my eyelids, as my dad used to say. So you guys, while I was sleeping, because I didn't leave Miriam in charge of the present opening. That's what got me. I woke back up. Right? You're right, AZ. So, Cricket Cinema made us a tree, a naughty and a nice tree. And there's 11 presents under the nice tree. And there's about 20 presents because we found some more. There's not just 10, there's about 20 of them under the naughty tree because we found more. So if you guys pick a number of what present you want under the naughty or nice or both, I'll send you your presents. I'll tell you what your presents are. Yep, typos allowed. Shh, don't jinx my computer. It might hear you say that. No killing computers allowed. So you got to pick a present. Either, and you can pick one from the nice tree or the naughty tree, or both. But pick a number between 1 and 11 for the nice tree, And the naughty tree, it's 1 in 20 because we found some extra prizes. So everybody gets to open presents for their Christmas morning. And Cricket Cinema made us a bunch of really cool presents. You need coal. Okay, Kirby's mom, pick. I'm freezing. Oh. And he did a dang good job, too. Or I can show you what you got to pick from, and then you guys can pick. Oh, Cricket did all of that. It was my idea, but he did all the work. Okay, you're going to go for nice number 6. Or is that number 8? That's number 8. Everybody's picking number 8. That must be the popular number. But you got to pick a naughty one, too. Okay, so number 8 is... Ta-da! It's the hummingbird. The hummingbird gnome. Cece, you want to pick one? Infinity? You can't have infinity. You can have all of them if you want. There's some pretty cool ones. I tried, but you guys were partying in the kitchen and I couldn't fall asleep. Ouch, I just split my lip, AZ. I can't give her the finger. Oh, 8 is infinity sideways. Okay. Yep, she got that too. Because everybody's picking 8. But 8 on the naughty side. Let's see what 8 on the naughty side is. So let me find it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got the beans. You got the gnome with the beans on the naughty side. Okay, so Kirby's mom, I'm not always that brilliant at 3:30 in the morning. Made me giggle. I definitely need some heat going on here. Get the heating pad going. It's a good thing you like beans, because that you got your gnome with the beans. I'll turn my light back off. Cece, you want to pick? Right, that's right. Everybody gets presents to open today. Yeah, my grandbabies will be up in a couple of hours and they can hop on here with me too. Yeah, the next little gnome he did a good job putting these together. I can't believe how quick he did. You got rice. And then the gnome with the Dianetics book. And this is one that got me. Oh, Cece, look at this one. This one is funnier than hell. Where'd it go? Who's that, Cece? If you tell me who that is and you're correct, you win all the prizes. You win all the gnomes if you tell me who that is. I don't think he meant it to be that person, but I know who that is. That still cracks me up. Yep, there is one of them that has chocolate. And I'm probably going to send him this picture too. Who do you think, Kirby's mom? Okay, you know who I think it looks like is Daniel Mustard. Because he's always smoking with his beard. Reminds you of Kenny? Yeah, that too. Too freaking funny, though. Here's the Thetan. Here, I'll go back up to the top. Because these are just funny. Okay, darn it. Work. We got the little parrot. We got a 420 gnome. Look at, he looks like he's stoned. Coco gnome. Here's our chocolate gnome. Haggis picked that one. Teddy bear gnome. Puppies. Kitty. Hummingbird. Unicorn. Tree. And reindeer. And those are all the good ones. All the nice ones. And then we got Xenu. Hey, MD Media. Ted for the frown. Yep. They are all sweet. MD, you want to pick a present from the naughty tree and from the nice tree? Cricket gave us 2 trees, one nice tree and one naughty tree. The nice tree, you have 1 through 11 for prizes. In the naughty tree, you have 1 through 20. You see Daniel Mustard now? Yep. It just cracks me up. Six for naughty or nice? Nice. Okay. Aw, you get a new puppy. You cheated. 18 naughty? Okay. So you get your puppy. And 18 is... let me see, that one was... Curious George. You're the first one to pick Curious George. Oh, AZ's trying to... It may be... Sometimes other people were having problems with the Proton too. Just tell me and I'll send it to you. I'll send you pictures of what you got. Hey, City of Angels. Other people were having problems too, Cece. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah, whatever you celebrate, City of Angels. Welcome. We were all picking presents to unwrap if you want a prize. Cece, I can get them your email if you were trying to email them. Yeah, isn't that Curious George cute? I know, I can't wait to see the new pup. Look at the one that he did for me, Matt. Let me find it. He did a Mastiff Mastiff dog for me. Isn't that cute? To celebrate my mastiffs. Puppy. You have one that's 90 pounds. What kind of dog do you have, AZ? You've probably told me and I can't remember. I apologize if I'm not remembering. It's what you need. Do you need a traveling partner? Black and tan coonhound. Hunting dog. Yep, they are very similar. Dodge and Dog. That still cracks me up. His name is Dog. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to fly her back, you might as well just drive back. Rent a car and turn it in when you get back to California. They are. So that 90 pounds is big for a coonhound. That's a chunky boy or girl. Coonhounds are thin. My uncle bred coonhounds. Oh, very cool. Because you can stop at the Kansas City one too. Are there any down in the, because I know like CCHR and all that is down in the Georgia area, but do they have orgs down there? I don't think I've ever heard of one. The friend groups, but not the regular orgs. Oh, okay. I wouldn't give them too much of a head nose on your plans, though. Yeah, there you go. A Weimaraner. Yeah, those are nice. Could you get one here in the States and then take them back? I do too. I love all dogs. I don't care if they're purebred or hounds. I just love dogs. And I love cats too, but a lot of us are allergic to them, so they don't necessarily fit in the household. When my daughter was young, she always wanted a cat. And at the time, my husband and we didn't get along too well. He always told me if I got a cat, he'd leave me. I tried. We went to the pound and got a cat. Brought a cat home. He didn't leave. Oh, little passive aggressive. You have two cats and they think they own the house. Of course they do. They don't think it, they know it. Cats know that. She was the ugliest cat. Well, she wasn't ugly, but nobody really would take her home. She didn't have a tail. We found out she was a bobcat, an American bobtail. And that was kind of cool. You're going to go see Miriam in March, Kirby's mom? Uh, yeah, they do. Yeah, Lynx cat would be cool. Yep. Yep. Kirby's mom, I did. Yeah, those rag dolls are big. Nice. That'll be nice to have a protest with you and Kirby's mom. Yeah, she was more like a dog, though. She played fetch. She was cool. But then she got too old and we had to deal with it. Yes, they do. Cats are just persnickety. They're little divas. That'll be fun, though. Get everybody together. Maybe you can get L. Ron Hub Cult to join the party. Oh, yeah. What's that? March 13th, right? Nice. Yeah, cats pretend they don't have feelings. But dogs are just like in your face. You had a canary. I bought one after the movie Birdman of Alcatraz. And I don't blame him at all about being done with YouTube for a while. There's a lot going on. Cockatiel. Yep, I've had a cockatiel. When my kids were little, we had one. Then I got this bug up my butt wanting a bird, and I got a mustache parrot. Have you ever heard of a mustache parrot? And a rainbow parrot. And probably even first, dogs always think that you're just like the best. Joe, Adrian, gin and tonic, yeah. Here, let me find a picture and I'll show you. Here's some, oh, hold on, let me. Let me pick the computer up here. There, let me, this, not a mustache parrot. Images. Here, I'll sacrifice seeing me for just a second. Peekaboo, here I am. And present. That's what a mustache parrot looks like. See, they look like they have a mustache, which is why they're called that. They are very pretty. And they talk. So I don't know if it was a boy or a girl, but I had one of them. Excuse me. But they're very pretty and very nice. But birds are dirty. They do. Yep, I gave him away when I left. And he's still alive, and I know he had to have been a good 10 years old when I had him. So, yep, they last for a while. And then here is the rainbow parrot. We gotta find. The rainbow parrot was really beautiful, but it was a pain in the ass. Talk about a diva. It was just a lorikeet. This was my other bird. Absolutely beautiful. But again, pain in the ass. This one was hard. They do. It'd be the blue and yellow macaw. Yeah, I would be after spending all that kind of money because these guys weren't cheap. Neither one of them were cheap. You're definitely beautiful, beautiful, but it was hard. I was thinking of breeding them, but you know how that goes. Just when you think you have a good plan. Yeah, I would never. I clipped their wings. I would never want to let them just run. But cockatiels are cool too. They're a little bit. They're not so finicky. But the rainbow parrot was a mess. Constantly cleaning. Yeah, they can be. I have a friend of mine that has big birds, and she has quite a few of them in the house because she does rescue. You know, people think they really want them and they buy them and then they get big and then they chomp on their fingers. And so they want to get rid of them so they don't chomp on the kids. Yeah, with parrots or falcons. Yeah. So she did a rescue and man, she was always bandaging her fingers. Those little things can ouch bite. Good night, Matt. Try and get a couple of hours of sleep. I think I ended up getting my second wind. Sweet dreams. Cece, you're like, you should be getting ready to hit the hay too. Just looking to see. Oh, there goes the stomach growling. I've been up too long. Yeah, I am wide awake now. They do. Turtles live a lot longer. Maybe not the little ones, but it definitely takes a commitment for birds and for animals. We'll just take the gnome animals sniff for now. Cricket was saying that they're going to be mailing the gnome around. He said there's a web page called the Gnome Roamer. Have you guys heard about that? They have their own web page. Kind of a la Flat Stanley. They're going to send... No, that's not what I wanted. You're a beautiful parrot, but I typed in something else. Traveling gnome, roaming gnome, the gnome on the roam. The roaming gnome, maybe? Nope, that's not it. It's a store. We'll have to ask. Somebody had said that they had Hi, Irish Mart. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Any of those. Happy holidays. We were looking because somebody... Gnome Roamer, at Gnome Roamer. Okay. Thank you. There we are. Let me switch to stop screen, Mugalug, to the Gnome Roamer. Thank you for that. Well, let's subscribe. tree videos. Sunset to San Diego. It's only 2 minutes. Let's watch it. I remember now, Antics was doing that. That's right. I remember now. And they're going to be mailing him to the different. They're going to be, I think Cubs is going first. Their email or sending them to Cubs. Took me a second to think about it.
Little blue gnome will see him roam across the land to seas unknown. Whoa. Spreading light, he's on the run, chasing lies beneath the sun. Take a stand, he's out to show. Hubbard's tales got to go.
Here we go. The green is like the Northern Lights. Yeah, I forgot that I have that background. I do have the Northern Lights behind me as a background. I had I did put the Northern Lights where you could see it when I was sitting up. And we were watching AZ Crimson's. Let me put it back on AZ's. This is a cute one. I look like I have scary monsters behind me. Heads popping up.
You, it helps your feet hands high.
AZ for the new.
It measures all my stress. It tells me if I'm clear enough or if I need a rest.
Little dancing E-meter.
I hope to be a Scientologist in just a few more hours. Oh, e-meter, let's audit all the way. We'll clear the world by Hanukkah, so come let's start today. I light my menorah, Luxinu's on my mind. I'm dreaming of my fate and strength to leave this world behind. Oh, e-meter, it's Hanukkah, let's cheer. Forget the jokes and latkes, we're clearing up this year.
And if you guys want to watch AZ's new somebody was trying to ask me why in the that it's this time of year, and it's like, well, of course you got to do northern lights this time of year because you can't see them in the summertime. You have to be able to, it has to get dark in order to see the northern lights. Dark and crisp. The colder it is, the prettier they are. Right, Cece? Nope, you just dropped it this evening. It's a brand new video. My computer's trying to fall off my lap. AZ hasn't gone to bed yet either. I think we're all working on overdrive. He's dealing with the troll. Yep, that's right. And I do. I have a warm home now. Got that darn heater fixed. Yeah, why do you got to deal with it? Just do a whack-a-troll. I despise dealing with trolls. Cece, remember going out northern light hunting when you were little? Go out in the winter time. Yeah, I think all of us have been dealing with trolls the last couple of days, big time. Just being super, super suspect and just being nasty. Oh, I'm sorry you're having to deal with that, AZ. Well, block them. I always, I know Audit's sleeping, so she can't defend herself, but I'll defend it for her. Is that somebody now has taken up ZDT's role to start talking about Audit, and it's just absolutely ridiculous because there was an editorial written about her, and the guy was stalking her teacher, and so they had to take charges out on the guy, and they subpoenaed her to testify in the case. And so this guy is the one that she got subpoenaed against, that he's writing all these articles about her, which they're not true. Nothing ever happened. But now everybody else is now picking up on it. Other people are picking up on it going, well, Audit did this, and Audit did that. No, Audit did not. And I hate it when people drive a bus. Yep, effing trolls, that's for sure. I hate it when people drive a bus, park it there, open up the door, and say, "Everybody hop on. Let's all hop on and make somebody's life miserable." That just doesn't work. Go back to my theory R principle. They have. Yeah, I just don't understand. I mean, if you don't know the facts, shut to your mouth. And there's always three sides to every story. I know, right, Peter? No, that Audit LA that did that? I know, if you put the two words together. It's just so silly. But it sure shows true nature. No, not until she was getting those texts and emails today. I don't know if you've seen her community post, but they're trying to do a veiled threat against Bite Guy. I know you guys were still sleeping when all that happened, but somebody's sending her veiled threats. Yeah, no, that's okay, Kirby. You can't be looking at everything, but yeah, so she was. I mean, she's not afraid. None of us are really afraid, but it doesn't help that hey Thomas. Right, that's exactly. She's more worried about somebody else than herself. But it's ridiculous how people hide behind fake names and fake stuff, and they feel so entitled to just say whatever they want. Like it's okay. I mean, who in their right mind would say something mean or threatening against Bike Guy? Come on. Exactly. Yeah, and AZ, we won't park the bus here. I promise. I, I won't do what I say I hate others do. But if you would email me, that would give me heads up. I would appreciate it. What's that old thing? Always encourage in public, but correct in private. However, it's said. And I know, Serge and I have talked before. Excuse me. That with Scientology, a lot of times you have to show them in public. You have to do the correction. But I just don't. I don't know. I just don't. I don't feel good with that. I don't feel right with that. Yeah, I agree, Irish Mart, 100%. So there are some tactics that I just can't get behind. Shop Pup, Yo Face song, AZ. Shut up. Yeah, we need a Shut Up Your Face song. Okay, now I get it. Yep, that's right. Yeah, we could use a Shut Up Your Face song. AZ's good at those words. I can't wait to hear them. And I think I know who you're talking about, AZ, but again, if you would privately tell me so that way I know who to watch out for or what's going on. Yeah, I know, right? I wish I was so good at the lyrics. I take my hat off to all the rappers and people that can write. Some of those trolls have a lot of accounts. I mean, you have to have a lot of emails to make those accounts. Because you have to have an email for every account, right? Well, I guess you can Hotmail or Gmail them all, but dang. Yep. As I said, I kind of go by the thing. Nobody tells me whose lunch table I get to sit at and whose lunch table I need to sit at. Sometimes you have to. If you don't care if you like each other, you still have to do business. Yeah, that's just crazy. I mean, I have issues trying to keep two of them and then helping Matt with his stuff. I That's crazy sauce. Right, Thomas? And I keep saying, the courage and encourage. That's what it's all about. Thank you, AZ. Yeah, right. It is. And I didn't think I'd ever want a second one, let alone one. And everybody was like, well, don't you want to hide who you are for Scientology crimes? Jeez, no. It takes way more effort to hide who you are than it is just to let people figure it out and deal with it. I mean, you guys get away with it because you have great computer skills. The minute I start, I was like, oh, I forgot, whatever. I doubt that, AZ. I doubt that. But it's okay. I mean, it's all right if you can, but I'm just never, I guess I'm not elusive enough to not give it up anyways. So why bother? Yeah, you do have to you have to keep your common sense and your discernment, that's for sure. I mean, you're not putting your social and all your stuff like that on there, but I'm really not good at hiding things, so we'll just go there, right? Just might as well just leave it on. Sorry if you guys can hear my stomach. It says, "You're up. You just need to feed me." And we all have scars. We all have. It does, AZ Crimson. It does. And I know, like, Hero, like Cody, nobody knows who he is, and Sister Zoe. And there's um, definitely a benefit to having anonymity, especially when that helps you. I'm just not good at it. So if I'm not good at it, I might as well just give it up. Right. And really, the only thing you're going to find out about me, you guys, if you really wanted to do deep dive on Mona, is that I'm really boring. This is This is like the most excitement I've had in my life in a while. You're just not going to find shit on me. Not that I'm perfect, because I'm not perfect, but I have a boring life. Right? I got a ticket one time going through North Dakota, South Dakota. And it was one of those tickets that you're going through the construction zone and they take a picture of your license. And then they send you the bill. So I never really got stopped or anything. It was one of those private tickets. I don't do drugs. I'm not an alcoholic. I don't beat my children. Maybe I should have beat my children. It probably wouldn't have been so bad. And anything else you want to know, ask. I'll tell you. You did find me some money too, Peter. Yep, and I claimed it and I got it. Yes, you did, Peter. That was a win. Again, anybody ever wants to know anything, just ask. It's much easier just to tell you than it is to try and hide it. Yeah, well, some of it was for other people in the household and other members. So I didn't claim for them, but for me I did. If it was there and it was mine, might as well. I've heard about that website where you can go in and check your state's lost money or lost refunds and stuff like that. But I had forgotten about it. To see if anybody has reported, like a lot of insurance companies or your refunds or your apartment down payment, stuff like that. I found $8,000 for another YouTube creator's family. I have to ask if he got better gifts this year. Nice, Peter. It's because you're tired, Peter. Or because you're tired, AZ. Yeah, I just read your email. I know all about that person, yeah. Unfortunately. And the other one too. Really not worth your breath or your effort, but as long as you can get rid of them. Right. I told you the more tired I get, the punchier I get. What gets me even more in trouble is when if I have to be serious, or if I get like, if I get too sad, stupid jokes just fly through my head. I'm going to be very sassy. Yeah, it wasn't the cops though, Thomas. The cops didn't stop me. It was one of those camera things with the license readers, and it saw that I was going too fast and sent me a ticket. Stupid thing. I've been pulled over a couple of times, but I've never got a ticket from being pulled over. And no, I didn't flash them. Or cry. I did one time get pulled over for speeding a little too fast up in Alaska. And he didn't give me a ticket because I told him I was doing miles per average. Oh, he thought it was funny. I probably should have got a ticket. He gave me some grace and mercy. Because when you're driving in the mountains and then you get to flat land and you get stuck behind the stupid motorhomes that are looking for moose as they're driving, and so you're doing 30 going around the corners, and so when you get to the flatlands you got to do 100 to make up the difference. That's called miles per average. Worked that one time, but I know it probably would never work again. It does to me too. I wasn't drinking and driving or nothing like that. I was just stuck behind motorhomes. When you're going up and down the mountain passes, those dang motorhomes go so slow. And you can't really pass because there isn't enough passing rooms. There's some passing areas, but on the other areas, that's how all the accidents happen, is people trying to pass motorhomes. Yep, Sunday drivers. It's cool that they're wanting to look at all the wilderness and all of the beauty, but come on, people. Some people have to go on the road for business. And the highways up there are 2 lane. As I said, there are passing areas, but not very many. And the highways are 2 lane. What else we got going on? It's 4:30 already, you guys. It's almost time to get up for coffee and breakfast. I bet you the twin babies are going to be up early this morning. And they're going to be wanting to see what Grammy got them, and their other grandma's there. I know. Coffee, that sounds good. We haven't seen Geekadelic in a while, have we? And I know I subscribed to him and I watched him there for a while when he was getting going. But yeah, I'll keep my eye out. Did he close his channel down though? Or has he just been coming into chats? Aw, that's a shame. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of strange, isn't it, AZ, that he hasn't come for you? Not that we don't want to, like, Beetlejuice him or anything. Uncle Yaga in the Geekadelic again. Okay. He does. I mean, I don't know him personally, but he seems to be pretty straightforward. Okay. Well, we don't want to give out your secrets either, AZ, so that's okay. I don't know that they're going to arrest him, Peter. Well, that's, when he started talking about Audit getting ripped out of her chair and people slitting her throat and they should somebody should kill her, blah blah blah. He he has crossed the line, but when he started doing that, instead of jousting with him, she went after Janet. And of course that's kind of made other things a little bit harder, but because he's working for her. He's working for Scientology. And then the other day he's like, "Oh, well, I met Janet in the supermarket or wherever he was, and she was nice to my mom." It's like, buddy, how stupid do you think people are? Right. I agree, Peter. But they wouldn't like go to his house to do a warrant arrest, would they? On a misdemeanor. But I mean, I'll say it straight up because, I don't really, as I said, I don't hide much of anything. But for him, as I said, I don't like the bus deal where everybody climbs on the bus. But he made that bus for himself. These are consequences that he made for himself. And yeah, I saw that, Peter. And that probably is how he's getting it. We know that's what they do. I mean, looking at all the files and stuff, that's what they do. But that it was just ridiculous. It's like he continues to harass and viciously. I mean, it's like, remember, okay, we're not going to talk politics and stuff. Hey, Kirby's mom, thank you. Merry Christmas, and thank you, AZ, again. But when Trump was, when they were all coming for Trump, and because they were calling him a domestic terrorist because he said everybody go to the Capitol. Now, as I said, we're not talking politics or anything. I mean, if you want to talk politics, I guess we could. But they, because of his words and him inciting the violence, he was being charged as a domestic terrorist. And that could be used against Zero Dark Tony Diamato, or whatever his name is, because he's inciting violence. That he could be charged as a domestic terrorist. Well, he's been in 5 zillion times into the police station, supposedly. So, yeah, they know where he supposedly lives. And he's made complaints. But that's where I think people should be making a complaint, is domestic terrorism and hate crimes. Yep, you're right, Kirby's mom. Because those are, whether it's cyber or speech, that would be a hard one to get out of with what he says. Because what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And I was just kidding. I don't want to talk politics on Christmas morning. He does. And then he draws it back and says, "Oh, I was just kidding. You can't put anything on me. I was just kidding. I was just joking." Yep. Well, they can come forward now. Do you hate politics? I don't mind politics. And I don't mind if I have differences of opinion. But that's more fun over a supper table rather than online. Too many feelings get in the way, and it's so hard to read people on chat and just by reading word. That's more fun when you're face to face to have political discussions. And I worked for the governor one time. That was the worst job ever. Yep, he's said some and has made it, especially nowadays. Going back to what I gave as a gift earlier, I totally respect other people's views and other people's political views. Just don't be disrespectful. Shoot, I know. Remember back when, back in the day, that, I mean, there was even people that were married of different political. It wasn't that big of a deal. You just each had. You know what I would love to see, Peter? Even though I would love to see him confess and throw Scientology under the bus. Uh-oh, my heater's sounding bad. Why are we sounding? I can hear the heater. Yeah, that would be nice. Try and save his own butt. He's got to be thinking, man, they're throwing me under the bus right now. Let me see if I can get my... Yeah, probably. Scientology... Pleasant deal from Bubba. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out one of my heaters. Let me turn it up and see if I can get it to kick on. Now I'm all paranoid about the stupid heater. I'm listening. Come on, kick in. At least it's warmed up outside. The other day it was like below zero. It's still trying to kick in. That would not be a fun Christmas morning present. Yeah, it's in the 30s tonight. But during the day, it's supposed to get up to like 40. And then over the weekend, up to the 50s even. I could handle that. For a winter time, that'll be nice. Shoot, I think it's supposed to be like in the 70s down in California this weekend. Yeah, right? I know. And then I need to start getting my seeds ready to start getting my gardening going. Because I'm going to do a garden again this year. So it's nice and warm down there. But there's way too many people, Peter. I think that's why it's so warm down there, is all the body heat. I agree. Oh, thank you, AZ. You missed again. Trying to turn Peter green? Yeah, it's kind of hard though, Peter. It's way, if you are off grid, it costs $1 zillion. There's lots of people down there. And I agree, Minnesota gets too cold. Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom. It's like you would think that you would only get gifted if you were on at the time. But oh no, you don't have to be online at the time. Yeah, well, that's all you need to do is to turn on allow gifts. But those, even if they're not online, as long as they're subscribed, can receive a gift. Is there something in the background that happens if you turn on the gifts, Peter? Because I think you have to be subscribed. You don't have to be there, but you have to be subscribed to get a gift. So you can go to you can go to people's rooms and not be subscribed and not received a gift. Because it's like trying to shoot a goldfish in a bowl. That's the only, like if you're trying to lurk and learn about somebody so you don't subscribe. If you subscribe, they can see that you're there, but they can still at you. Yeah, right. It does make it harder to lurk. No humbugs. No humbug for you, Peter. That's happens to a lot of people. Because all of a sudden it'll say, oh, so and so got a membership. But if you're not subscribed, you won't get a membership. So that's how you get rid of that. I got way too many tabs open, you guys. I need to close some of these channels. Is this the one that I'm still looking at? Nope, I got AZ up there. Okay, I'm going to switch. Hiding back here in the corner. That's me in the corner. I'm not going to play it. I'm just
Stains are certain.
really.
So is the power of time with 50% more cleaning power.
Ads, more ads.
Meet a digital bank
Come
account
on.
built for businesses like yours with American Express Business Checking.
I don't want it on. I just want the picture. Once you give funds, you release how they are spent. What you mean, Peter? Yeah, I'm that same way too. I don't spend a lot of time in there, but I like to go into sometimes I just need information. Not from the people and stuff, but like information of what's going on. So that way I know how to strategize different things. That's okay, Peter. No shame whatsoever. That's true, Thomas. I do like it. It is about the data collection, and I have been crapped on the last week or so that I mean, that I go into DOA's channel, that I go into Nora's channel, that I go into Aaron's channel, that sometimes I watch Natalie. I don't stay for very long. I get what I need. And that's that. Sometimes I go in Audit's channel. Sometimes I go into Miriam's channel. Some channels I enjoy being in. I love being in Miriam's channel. I learn so much. She's funny. There's all sorts of reasons, but like you, Thomas, nobody owes anybody an explanation of why I'm there. I do it because I need to do it. But when people come at you like, you can't be in so-and-so's channel because they don't like so-and-so, and I'm like, okay, that's not okay. Exactly, AZ. That's my intent. Yep. Sometimes I'm not the best orator and I'm not the best writer and I screw things up, and that's just the way it goes. We're humans. We're human beings. And when I say the sky is blue and somebody else thinks it's a little bit orange, sometimes things get messed up in interpretation. Hey, Joe. Merry Christmas to you, too. We've just been waiting for you, Joe. You're right, AZ. We've been waiting for all of you, UK and Irish and Europe people, to wake up and have Christmas morning with us. Yeah, that's kind of what I do too, Peter, is I just unsubscribe. And somebody that I absolutely adore listening to, I mean, she doesn't talk a lot, but her channel, she's just so good and inquisitive, is Scientology Geek. Holly? She likes to dig into information. I mean, if you've been blocked in somebody's channel, because you don't know if you're blocked unless you look at it from another account. She is. She's really good. Kirby's Mom, really the only way is, one, nobody's responding to your chatting, or two is to go like your second account to look to see if you can, and log in your second account to see if you see yourself chatting. She's very smart. But it's very seldom that, I mean, if I care about somebody's channel, I'll go, hey, what happened? That's that one-on-one relationship thing, right? A shadow ban policy that you can be in a channel and you can watch somebody but not be able to share. Is that what the shadow ban policy is? I'm assuming that's what shadow ban means. Okay, yeah. It's easy to see when one person has blocked you. Really, I don't know how you could tell that. Like if I were to block, you can leave a comment, but that person has control if others see it or not. I But Joe, if you're blocked in somebody's account, you can't chat, and I don't think even the owner can see. Yeah, you start to go, what the heck? Am I being? Are they just ignoring me because I'm a loser? Right? Oh, okay, I get it. In Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Right. Are you blocked and that's why we are talking about this? I'm, I don't think I'm blocked. Back again. Did you wake up, Scientology up north? Yeah, I don't think I've watched Tori in a while. I don't have nothing against her. You just haven't found. Huh. Well, we know you did because you were getting some good snoring going on. We heard you all the way here. Yeah, it's amazing. Just the dumbness of some people. It's okay, Miriam. You deserved it. You deserve a good morning sleep. That's the best sleep, is when you wake up in the morning and you're laying there and then you fall back to sleep. And I think that's the hardest sleep you get. Miriam, you had your meal last night, but do you guys have anything special planned for Christmas meal? Oh, excuse me. I ended up getting a sliced ham. Of the half-eaten donut. I know that sounds good. She's got all those stars she needs to eat. It is, but it's all about family. Serving ham and mashed potatoes and probably green beans and gravy. Make some fresh gravy. And then I've got those stars I need to make today. There's nothing wrong with that, Irish Mart, whatsoever. That's not cheating, that's smart. And that's why I got a spiral ham. Pop it in the oven, let it warm. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, Joe. Nothing wrong with using takeaway. Just about everything is closed here on Christmas. Even Walmart's closed on Christmas. Oh, that sounds good. Yep, that's always good for a couple of days worth of leftovers. Yummy. I liked it better as an SOB. Yep. He is he was gone for a few days there because he had to go help somebody else, which is why I was stuck here doing everything by myself there for a couple of days. And but he's back, and so we are having dinner here. We'll have our little Christmas. And then I think next week, maybe before the kids go back to school, I might take a trip down to see them. Yeah, but it was funny. It was funny. I miss my grandbabies. I haven't been able to see them since my shoulders went out. That's why it was so funny, Peter. It's about a 12-hour drive. They used to be 40 minutes away, and they moved. So it's an all-day drive to get there. They have a big enough house. I mean, we can just stay there with them. But I have to haul the dogs, and it's not a day trip. In more than one case, AZ, there's quite a few things behind the scenes. I'm sure your behind the things are different than my behind the things, but there's some stuff that just can't be talked about. Agreed. Totally respect that. Ooh, yummy. I'm going to make mine tomorrow or today. It's today now. Yeah, they moved a little bit closer to his army buddy, and they all have kids the same age, so well, if you keep doing Jack Daniels, you're going to open your mouth. Loose lips sink ships. Uh, I'm sorry that your sisters didn't come over. Christmas brunch at her place. Oh, that'll be nice. Well, it's a good thing you ain't live then. And I'm laughing, I'm smiling. I've really been one of my favorite whiskeys there's two of them. One of them is peanut butter whiskey. That shit's good. The Screwball. And then the other one is I found the chocolate whiskey from up in Oregon. Di Serono. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I love that stuff. Chocolate whiskey is so good. They have some from up in Salem, Portland area in Oregon. Oh my gosh, that's so good. But I like the peanut butter whiskey, and then you add some either some no calorie fruity sweetener to it. Uh, she bought manure. Yeah, the early Alzheimer's is tough. Banana whiskey? Oh, I'd have to try that. Traditional Chinese food? Oh, that sounds good. That's what we had some pot stickers for dinner tonight. Okay, nothing in this world is better than bacon. Yeah, I don't drink that much either. I haven't had it in the house for a while, but when I do, I invented a PBJ, peanut butter whiskey, a fruity flavor, and some seltzer water. Homemade mead. Oh, that sounds good. Like a honey mead. Yum. Yeah, yum. Doesn't that sound good right now? A Japanese takeaway or some Korean food. And I just say all that because my tummy is growling, so I'm like, that does sound good. I need to. Oh, I know they're not even awake yet. Because I forget they're an hour behind me. Southern Comfort and Bailey's? Hmm. Oh, that'll really mess you up. Oh my gosh. The lemon curd you used is like the filling for a lemon meringue pie. Is it easy to make? Hint, they make a Jello brand. Hmm. Red breast. Oh, that sounds good. As long as it's smooth. I don't like it when it burns your throat. So AZ, my dad decided that he was going to make his own wine. Because why not, right? And he was making jugs of it, and he was making red wine. And his name, everybody always called him Bobby Billy. And so he had a bunch of Bobby Billy wines. I made him a bunch of labels. I still have all this. He he made me he corked up a bunch of bottles of wines, and I've got probably half a dozen left that nobody's allowed to touch because nobody can drink my dad's because my dad passed away, so he can't make any more wine. So I still have it sitting in the closet. There you go. That would be cool. Do you like to do baking? Do you like to do cooking stuff, Miriam? Mostly egg yolk and some lemon. I do too. I love watching people cook. That's that's where it came from. That's right. The Egyptians made it. See, to me, I mean, we all have the Scientology common theme, but we're all such interesting people that I love listening to when AZ does his, when you were showing us how to do that, or about the mead, talking about mead and bottling in your baking, Miriam. We love that. Okay, maybe not everybody, but I do. Not that I count, but I do. Me, 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 me. I I do too. I like to invent. I made a really good lasagna bake the other night and had it for 3 days in a row. His Italian dish videos, yeah. Well, and it gives you what people love. It's what people are passionate about. I mean, I'm passionate about, I mean, you guys just want to watch me do like spreadsheets, but I like doing other things too. That's a thank you. Thank you. So, do you guys wait? You're going to help me plant my garden because I want to be passionate about that. I told Haggis she needs to come over and help me uh, can. It's been my newfound. I need to get my peppers started in February and my tomato plant started in February. I turned my dining room into a herbal place. I put my heating lamps in there. Yeah, really, we don't need to do no Beetlejuice stuff in here. So in February, I need to start my peppers. Nope, it's an outdoor garden, but I need to get everything started inside so that way, because like the peppers take too long to get going and to ripen. So you need to start them early. And I like my own potatoes. I like eyeing my own potatoes. And so I'll probably start them in January. get them eyed up and ready. I found it very easy to grow potatoes. I know that's an Irish thing, right? But it's kind of fun because you can watch them and they grow and they grow and they grow, and then you have to have patience though. But then, yep, and then you basically let the plant die. That's my kind of plant. And they're ready after the plant dies. Mm-hmm. But don't grow purple potatoes. Those things are gross. They're beautiful, but they're gross. I guess they're technically blue potatoes, but they're really purple. They're really beautiful. But I have a big strawberry patch out front. Right? So fun. So this last year, because I was stuck inside, I didn't. But the year before, I was able to grow enough to make um, things of stew. So I had stew for the year. Because I made my own potatoes and carrots and onions and corn. Yeah, I like red potatoes. I like those little dinner red potatoes too. And lots of tomatoes. The year before, I tried some different ones because I thought, oh, that'd be fun. Do some black tomatoes and different types of cherry tomatoes. And they didn't turn out so well. Hey, Susan P. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy holidays. The strawberries can be a pain in the rear. They just go nuts. We're going to stop the screen. Excuse my in the face here. Got to go back to our presents. So Joe and Susan P. in Irish Mart, you guys weren't here, but Cricket Cinema made us a tree. Actually, there's two trees. There's a naughty and a nice tree. So on the nice side, there are 11 prizes. And if you just pick which one you want. Hi, Melody. Good morning. You are awfully early this morning, Melody. And on the naughty side, there's about 20 prizes that you can pick from. So if you want to pick a number between 1 and 11 on the nice side and 1 and 20 on the naughty side, you can do nice or naughty or both. Nice and naughty. Oh, you picked last night. Okay. Merry Christmas, Melody. Okay, Joe, 8 on the nice and 5 on the naughty. Okay, so your presents are... Everybody's picking 8. Okay, I already know what it is, but we'll go down there. Ta-da! It's a hummingbird. That's on the nice list. Is that what you said? And did I mess that up? 8 on the nice and 5 on the naughty. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so there's 8. And then on the naughty, you said 5. 5. Ha! Somebody finally picked them. You get smoking. Smoking gnome. Nobody's picked him yet. That is funny. Irish. You have 7 on the nice and 3 on the naughty. Okay. Okay, you're going to do the naughty first because we're here. You get a bag of coal. And 7 is a kitty. Kitty and a bag of coal. Who does it remind you of, Joe? Excuse me. Did you send that picture to me, Peter, or to Scientology up north? Aren't they? Cricket Cinema outdid himself on prizes. Oh, okay. Yeah, then don't mention him. Who I thought it looked like was Daniel Mustard. Yep, you get a lovely kitty. So we all get to open presents. Oh, let me go see Peter. Oh, that is interesting. Let me go. It's easier for me to find me, get my pictures in here. Hang out while I try and get these switched, you guys. Sorry. I'm supposed to be showing these to Miriam, right? Okay, let me go back. Oh, those are quite the large Christmas cactuses. Copy image. Probably would have been easier for me to just forward the email to Miriam. Oh, yummy. That looks good. I think that's what I'm going to use for my leftover ham, too, is some split pea soup. Oh, I should have grabbed some either split peas or beans. That probably would have been a good idea. Okay, so you guys saw me as I put them up. Christmas cactuses, all three colors. Spinach quiche. You only picked nice last night, Melody? Did you pick last night? Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't remember. So pick a naughty. Pick a naughty, girl. Pick a naughty. Oh, now you're green. See, you made somebody green. AZ. Naughty 6. Okay. There's so many of them to choose from. Worm in the apple. Worm in the apple for you. You are green. Yes. Thank you, AZ. Grinch green. I used to love that. Dr. Seuss Grinch. Too big of a heart for that. Celtic green. Yeah, I'll probably end up just putting all of these pictures up because I completely lost track of who I needed to still email and who not. So I'll put all of the pictures up and you guys can just copy and paste them for whichever ones you want. They are all cute. That it's funny, easy. Or not drink anymore. No more whiskey. Yeah, Cricket did it was so fun because when we were sitting there talking about different things, he would just make them happen. I love all the ones. I think so. Except for Peter. That's okay if he doesn't want to join the group non-group. Just giving you shit, Peter. Just giving you shit. Oh, hey, Peter. Guess what I found the other day? Oh, hi, Sandy Hill. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy holidays. So, guess what I found, Peter? You know why those red zones are now red? Because there is a law that was just passed. Well, it was passed last year that there's no parking for 20 foot up to a crosswalk. That's funny. And so that's why they painted those coming up to a crosswalk red. I know. And she said she was working on one for me too. I'm just so honored. AZ, we definitely appreciate you. We thank you so much. You're so sweet. Ooh, that sounds good. Red wine. That's just so special. To me, those are the best types of gifts, are just thinking of somebody, to be somebody's intention. That's just the coolest thing ever. Sandy, do you want to pick a prize? Do you want to open one more present? We have, as people come in for the mornings, we have the, now my computer's not going to let me do it. The naughty and the nice tree. And we have 11 presents under the nice tree, and we have about 20 presents underneath the naughty tree. And you can pick one from each, or one from one or the other. You pick a number and I'll tell you what your prize is. You're welcome, Kirby's mom. We're waiting for Dylan to wake up. Thank you for thinking of me today, Kirby's mom. I needed some friendship today. Okay, hold on. 11 from nice and 4 from naughty. Okay. So 11 from nice. You get the reindeer. You get the Santa reindeer. And 4 from naughty. Oopsie. Went too fast. 2, 3, 4. And you're the first to pick the Thetan. You picked ones that nobody else has picked today. So you get the reindeer and the Thetan. Woohoo! AZ, I thought you were going to go put your credit card away. Win, AZ. Thank you. Adrian, we'll be on for a little bit. Aren't those cute? Cricket Cinema made those. It's a good thing you found money in the couch. Shake it out a little more. Shake, shake, shake. Scary Christmas Thetan. Yeah, I can't believe he did such a good job with those. Thank you, AZ. Okay, that's a deal. I think he got it all today. Oh my goodness. Definitely awesome. Yeah, some folks were here, but not everybody was. And one of the biggest reasons that I really wanted to do this one is because Dylan. So I'm really hoping he shows up this morning. And all of us. Oh, thanks, Kirby's mom. But another reason is my mom passed away on Christmas Day a couple of years ago. And it just really warms my heart that I could spend it with you guys. And I tried to take a nap in the middle of the night, but that didn't work. I woke back up and went, no, that's not going to happen. So I'm still awake. Thank you, Kirby's mom. You're right. We are. We're a family, not a group. Agreed. Yeah, I'm still awake, Traveltology. Told you, it's like everybody playing poker out in the middle of the kitchen and having fun. And I'm in here trying to sleep. Thank you, Kirby's mom. Did you? Awesome. How cool. Yeah, I do. I saw those planters. Thank you, Sandy. She had Alzheimer's, and so it was a blessing in disguise. It truly was. Hopefully your godsons were just fine, Miriam. They were playing you Christmas songs. Aww. Those are the best ages. I know my twin grandbabies are 6. Those are the best. Wow, your dad's almost 86. Oh, goodness sakes. Youch. Yeah, we've got probably another hour before sun comes up. It is, and my heart does feel different things. Twins are special. I laugh at my daughter because when I went in with her for her first ultrasound and she found out she was having twins, and they said, well, we see a third one. The third one, of course, didn't manufacture or manifest, but so we had twins on the way. I'm sorry to hear that. But wow, 2 sets of twins. Yikes. Yep, I do. I miss my mama. After my dad passed away, she came to live with me. And so I took care of her for a couple of years before she fell, and I had to let her go stay over at the nursing home. But probably it was to keep her safe, and it was probably a good decision. That way I could go be a daughter and not the caretaker, and I could keep her safe, And the nursing facility, the memory care place, was a beautiful, beautiful place. I mean, physically it was kind of run down, but the people were amazing. And I hope your dad's healing, Melody. I hope he's healing. That takes a little while when they break a hip at that age. See DOA. Why DOA left the comments of another drama bonding DOA at about an hour, 26 minutes. Okay. Good. Good, he has good care then. It's hard. And I know, Peter, you were talking about your mom having early onset Alzheimer's. That's tough. It's a tough one. If you ever want to talk about that, Peter, you say something. Hmm. That's special that the twins did that for you. Yeah. Yeah, not knowing is the scariest part. Not knowing is the hardest part. So, yep. But I have to tell you, it was an honor to take care of my mama up till the end. It was an honor. It was hard, but it was an honor. I loved every day we had together. I laughed because her last because she was at the home when COVID hit. And of course, you know how that happened. Nobody was allowed to go there. But right before COVID hit, she had demanded she wanted her 49th birthday. And she wanted a party for her 49th birthday. So I said, okay, let's have a party for your 49th birthday. And had her sisters and their husbands and all of us kids got together. And we had a birthday there at the nursing home for her 49th birthday. And my sister showed up, the one that you guys met her a couple of, and she came and she had her hair dyed blue, and it was short like a boy cut, you know. And my mom kept telling her, "I don't know you. Who's this boy?" And my poor sister was like, "It's me, Mom. It's me. I'm a girl." And you just gotta find humor and stuff like that. It was funny, you guys. I'm not a boy. It's me, Mom. My mother will not go without, and presently the problem is she can't find what she's looking for because she has too much, or she hid it, right? Or she put it away because she thought somebody was trying to take it. So now you have to go find it. After my mom went over to the nursing home, we had a treasure hunt in her room trying to find where she put everything. Yeah. She hid Oh my gosh, we found things you would not even believe. I thought, why would you hide something here, Mom? It's like, where? I don't know where your brains. And what's funny, not funny, is they can't remember what they had 5 minutes ago to eat. But fake memories, they can remember over and over and over. It's like their mind makes stuff up. And you're like, that never happened. And they remember it consistently. The same fake memory. And then you finally just learn, just go with it. Go into their world. Right? I need cash. Yep. No, I haven't. Is that on Hulu or Netflix or something? Right? I need grocery sacks. Mom, you have probably 1,000 grocery sacks in there. You need no grocery sacks. But I have to. No, you don't. I get it, Peter. Totally get it. It's on Netflix? Okay. I'll have to check that out. Right. Yeah, I still can't find the title to her car, to her van. And what else am I'm missing a whole thing of legal, like a box of legal papers. A man on the inside. Okay, thank you. A man on the inside. I'll remember that one. But she would like hide money and hide things. 150 eggs in 2 refrigerators. And again, Peter, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you because if you don't laugh about it, you'd be going, "What?" Yeah, it helps. Starting Love Actually now. Are you watching Christmas flicks, Sandy? Excuse me. You're down to 24 eggs now. As soon as I get to that point where I'm driving the kids nuts like that, I want them to put me in a nursing home and just come visit me. I know that's completely backwards from what most people think, but let them take care of me. Just come love me. Just remember me and come love me. You might need to make some sponge cake. Yeah, those movies are like kind of completely unrealistic. Well, right. If they're unopened, they're going to stay for a while. Everybody gets a salami. Everything's expensive right now, Peter. It's amazing. Yeah, when my dad passed away and we knew she wouldn't be able to live on her own, so we did a mad clean of their house. Mad dash of getting everything moved. Yes, definitely. $8. Whoa. That is expensive. I get my eggs from the neighbor. They have chickens. That's beyond that's beyond expensive for eggs. Shoot, I don't think they're that much here. I think they're like I was going to say like about $5 for an 18 pack. It's not that bad. Wow, that's incredible. $8 here for 5 dozen, right? Yeah, I mean, as I said, I get mine from the neighbor, so it's not too bad. I think I paid like $3 a dozen. For fresh out of the chicken eggs. So I can't complain about that. But that's crazy. $8 for an 18 carton. Your 10-pound turkey was almost $90? Whoa. $13.48? Holy crap, Cece. Geez, that's almost like living back in freaking Alaska. Holy crap. I am not going to complain about $3. From bird flu? Wow. Like a no-kill shelter or a big cat? Wow. Oh, big cats, okay. Yeah, I'd have to have a couple of little chickens running around. It's just YouTube. I've always thought you had ham at Christmas until somebody reminded me that Hanukkah you wouldn't be able to have ham. I've got a scratchy throat. Mm-hmm. Wow, that's unreal. I did not know that. I didn't know you guys were having such a bad problem with it. That's just crazy. It must be getting into even the smaller flocks. I'm gonna have to look into all that. How does this keep popping up every time I go over there? That's just crazy. Washington too? Wow, Peter, up a whole $1.50 just since you were talking. So they have a shot for bird flu? Irish stew is good too. And I'm not into doing flu shots or pneumonia shots or COVID shots, none of those. I had the real thing. Forget it. Oh, H1N1. Yeah, okay. That's familiar to me. For some reason, I didn't know that was bird flu. I don't pay attention. And hopefully the sun didn't bring anything back from the airplane. Yikes, that's a lot of times. I had it once and it was just real light. Didn't even really know that I had it. And then I had it a second time and that sucked big time. It was more in my body than it was in my lungs. And the shot doesn't do anything for it. Can't handle seeing the needle approach. Yeah. Me too, Melody. But not from my lungs. It's from blood clots. A lot of people in our community have long COVID. And I don't care. As long as you can give me the shot in my leg, I don't care. If you have, or in my butt, you can give me whatever shot. Well, granted, I don't like shots to begin with, but wow. Unfortunately, yeah, bad kidneys. You're going to get poked a lot. Sorry to hear that, Melody. Yeah, anymore, it's like whatever. Just take my blood, do whatever you need to do. It doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, my daughter, because she was in nursing school, didn't have the option of she had to have the shots, or she wouldn't have been able to finish school. Oh wow, Melody. Are you on a list for a transfer or a transplant? But it messed her system up. COVID shots messed her up. Some people liked them, some people didn't. And it really became a hot button political issue. We don't really have a time for a date, but I think he's 2 hours behind us because he's in Colorado. So I think they're mountain time. So it's only 4:30 there. Yeah. Lots of lymphatic massage. Melody. That helps. Nah, it's just our bodies. But yeah, try to do the lymphatic massage. That'll help clean your system. Do you do that now, Melody? If not, I'll send you a video on how to do it. You can do it yourself. Your doctor can prescribe it, or as I said, you can just do it yourself. Because it's not uh, like muscle massage. It's very easy to do. And it runs all that water through your system. I should say it helps clean your lymphatic system so that way stuff can get out of it without having to just go through your kidneys. You know what I mean? At least it helps when you get swollen from too much fluid stuck in you. Yep, and the twins are an hour behind, but it's only 5:30 there. But what I was saying earlier is they're used to getting up so early because they have all day kindergarten. And the bus, they're an hour on the bus in the morning and an hour at the end of the day. So they're on the bus at 6:15 in the morning as kindergartners. Can you imagine that? That's just absolutely nuts. That's a long journey. That's early for 6-year-olds. I remember we would have to go to school that early when we were in high school because we would get out early. But not as 6-year-old kindergartners. And she can't always drive them because she works. It is. Shoot, they're ready for bed by like 7 o'clock. So by the time she gets home, has to cook dinner, they have no family time. And they have to get right to bed because they have to get up so darn early. Okay, so why does here's a Christmas joke. Why does Santa have 3 gardens? I don't know. Why does Santa have 3 gardens? First, funny. Okay. I will have to. Melody, it's not letting me. Let me come over here to the side. Well, the only thing I'm able to do, obviously, StreamYard doesn't want me working on my own platform here, is to delete your comment, put you in timeout, or hide my user. It's not letting me see you. Melody, here's my address. Here's my email. Please email me and I will respond back to you. You know, I normally use OBS. I normally use that. But I didn't know whether or not we were going to have people pop in which you can't do that on OBS. I prefer OBS. But you can't invite people onto OBS. And I didn't know if Cricket wanted to be on also. So that's why I just set it up in StreamYard. OBS works way better for Zoom because you can't do Zoom in here. You can do Zoom on a browser rather than on the Zoom app. But even in here, it cuts your voice out. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. So, AZ said I should try Prism, not Prison, Prism. And I've got it downloaded. I just never really worked with it. Prism, from From what he said, it's way better than OBS. Thank you, Melody. She uses, I know what it is, but I can't remember the name of it, but it's a totally different system. And she can't figure out how to get people to stream. She can have people on to stream, but to where people can stream off from hers. So she uses a different system than OBS or Prism. Lara did it. Well, yes, she was on there, but did Lara stream at the same time? Were they streaming, dual streaming? It does. She did, so they must have figured it out. Yeah, Natalie did. Nope, never heard anything back from Aaron. Yeah, it could have been they were on StreamYard for it, though. They might have been on Lara's channel, not Nora's channel. Yeah, I was thrilled that she did. I was happy that she did. I was surprised that she did, but she did. I probably should email her and say thank you, because I caught it on replay. Think with the arrest warrant they thought, oh shit, oh. Oh, after the arrest warrant, yeah. She covered the statute of limitations video that I did. It is very important. Peter knows that. We worked hard on getting that information out. And we were talking about this last night, that it's not necessarily, if just a couple of people gets help by that, that's great. But if you get people walking into the law office saying, this is the complaint I would like to make, I want to see if I'm eligible, those lawyers are going to be smart enough to be able to discern that there's more that can be done. And there's a whole different group of people that need to be covered. And stuff needs to be done. But until then, nobody even knows. But a darn law firm, they smell the blood in the water. They know where the money's coming from. If you have 20 to 100 people walk in and say, this is am I eligible? They're going to get a clue and go, oh, I guess we better start looking more into this. Yep, you're right, Traveltology. I know we were talking about that last night, huh? Here's my issue is that, because I wasn't around at the time, I haven't gone through old videos and all of that, but did Mike Rinder say something about the statute of limitations? Back when Child USA did it? Maybe he did and nobody else picked it up, or... Yeah, see, as I said, I don't remember. But maybe he did say something and nobody ever followed through or said anything or pushed the agenda. Some interview clips to share? Sure. Send them to me, Traveltology. That's a great idea, Peter. Yeah, I'm not accusing anybody of anything. It's just that he hit me thinking, oh, maybe he did. And there just wasn't follow through. Right. And certainly not about the kids. Exactly. No accusations. Just needing to make sense of the nonsense. 100%. Yeah, no accusations at all. And honestly, the other day, there was no accusation when I flared up and said, no, don't listen to Aaron. That had nothing to do with it. It wasn't about Aaron. It was about the people that were essayed. And only about them. Are we about done watching this gnome? Yep, about the victims. People that may or may not be able to get. And the biggest thing out of all of that was call the law firm. See if you're eligible. And what is facts stated in interviews or written statements on behalf of people who are suing Scientology in court. all statements that are contradicting each other. You're welcome, Sandy. We all need to speak out. And that is where the cover up paragraph kicks in. Right, you're right. Yeah, they had that on their list from the aftermath. Or from Mike Rinder, one of them. There's a lot of lawyers that are safe pointed. And they would be. Money talks. Yeah, we need to have another one, Traveltology. I haven't forgot about you, I promise. So grateful for your time too. And for the phone call. Yeah, sometimes it feels like we're going in circles. Um, Somebody was talking to me the other day, and I felt like this is just total circular logic. And I can't do this. This is circular logic. Nope, have not. Well, I found out there is people that know who it is, but they won't say. Yeah, no, I didn't find out who the RPF insider was. If anybody knows, please let me know. Now that we discover more and more, some of those old documents that we first read make make a different sense. They make you go back and read them, go, oh, that's what this is all about. That. Yeah, Larry Wollersheim, he had a tough case. It, it's I think a lot of it got stopped with no names. It's amazing how much got stalwalted. Hey, girlfriend. Famous but incompetent. Yeah, that's a good analogy. Right. Well, and they talked about Who was it that was talking about the... What the hell is that? Oh, I'm seeing ghosts in my room. I'm sorry. Who was talking about that the thumb drive probably from there was probably destroyed? I mean, it probably was, but you would think they would have done something with it before. Yep, I like that idea about March 13th, though, Peter, is having a complaint day. And if you get a chance, read, excuse me, what Audit wrote in the community post. I read over it a little bit earlier, but that comes from one of their documents on how to get rid of psychiatry and how they commit their campaign. We just need to turn it around and do to them what they do to us, to the world. That's just taking a play right out of their playbook. Amazing. But their campaigns were, they spent millions of dollars on their campaigns, like their CCHR and their ABLE and their Narcanon. They weren't campaigns of, oh, let's try this, and only a couple of people tried. They had full-on staff, full-on teams putting those things together. Yep, that's a great post. She made them all reverse statements. The only suggestion that I have is to not make sure that it doesn't look like it's a group doing a hate crime. Right. Names and follow-up dates. Ooh, yummy. Good cereal. For them, it has been systematic. I mean, it was a campaign. It was a trial. They targeted specific people, with specific attributes and specific knowledge. right down to the secretary or the people that they needed to sway. Hey, good morning, Brian. Merry Christmas, Brian. Happy holidays. If evidence is retained for an X period of time due to statute of limitations, 2 years or till the date. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. That's why it would be really nice to have a legal person. I know Carrie in PA said she would, if we had questions about legal stuff, that she would research for us. Travel, I'm not able to type that out. Could you email that to me? I'll ask Carrie those questions. And she's a prosecuting attorney, so she has her head about her. Thank you very much, Traveltology. Yeah, she spent quite a bit of time with me, and then we had a couple of together chats to talk about different legal issues and how they look at it. It was very informative. She's one smart woman. And even though she's from PA, she can research into the California stuff. Yeah, I don't mind emailing her if others have questions too. Legal questions. I don't want to bombard her with 5 zillion emails, and I really don't want to be the middleman either, but I'd be more than happy to consolidate and ask her questions. So that way we're not all inundating her. I do too, Melody. I learn from everybody else. What grinds your gears? People that call me a liar because I donate to Dreamers because I support them. Oh, to streamers because I support them. But why would people call you a liar because of that, AZ? It just doesn't make sense, does it? Sorry, guys, I got something stuck on my tooth. It's driving me crazy. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Tell them to go kindly F themselves. You have no teeth? Oh no. Yeah, I don't miss it either. It drives me crazy. Yeah, you're right. It's nobody else's business. None whatsoever. Agreed. I'm sorry you got nasty comments. Agreed. It's nobody else's business. Nobody pays your bills. You pay your own bills, and it's your money's yours. Exactly right. It is nobody's obligation, and never, never, never expected, but oh so appreciated. You have no idea how much it's appreciated, AZ. Well, you're more than welcome to rant if you need to rant. We're all here to listen to you. But if it's in the other channel and you feel you need to, yep. Easy sending good vibes. May I help you, sir? Do you have to lay on me? May I help you? Yes. Do you feel like I'm not giving you enough attention? Is it breakfast time? I guess it is breakfast time, isn't it? Go tell your boy, he'll feed you. I hear you. Sorry, I'm reading chat, you guys. You guys started talking. I'm trying to catch up. I 100% agree with that, Irish, is that valuable resources are time. And AZ, it's not the money. I appreciate you chatting in here with us and talking with us. and just being part of the group and being part of the ideas. 100% that. That means more to me than anything. I love having banter and advice and strategy plannings. I love all that. There you go. There you have it, AZ. Hi, Janelle. How are you doing today? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. We've all just been having a fun night chatting as each part of the world wakes up and has their Merry Christmas. Did you see T come in? I didn't see T come in. Good morning, T. Well, hopefully we can make you smile a little bit today, Janelle. Happy holidays, T. She snuck in. I didn't see her. It is a challenging day, Janelle. Merry Christmas, T. I didn't I didn't catch it earlier. I'm have to. Yeah, just ignoring them works really, really well. It will. It definitely will. I think so, Janelle. It does. It just needs to smooth out. I agree. Yeah, I hear you. The humor keeps me going, definitely. I know. It has been 9 hours, you guys. On Christmas Day, I know. I love it. And as I said, it just helps me because losing my mom on Christmas Day was not easy, but you guys are making this really, really cool to be able to just talk and be with you guys. We are not a group, we are a family. You're right. Well, that's what makes it all worthwhile, AZ. Thank you, Melody. Lots of hugs to you guys, too. I'm waiting for that sun to pop up. He was pretty furious because my neighbor parked their RV across my driveway and wouldn't move it. Really? How in the world are you supposed to get in and out? That's crazy. Did they finally move it? Or did you have to cause a ruckus? It's amazing. The Christmas Vacation one, yeah. Isn't that the one where he had all the lights too? Yeah, that's just crazy. That's so disrespectful and not thinking of somebody that actually lives there. And it does help, believe me. 100%. Yeah, really, they at least should have asked. Thank you, Traveltology. We really appreciated it. Wow. AZ Crimson, was it in here that somebody said something? I didn't see it either, T or AZ. Oh, okay. Thank you. Shoo, I thought, man, I'm really missing it. Or did I miss it when I was trying to sleep? Yeah, it is. Your mom was the one that held it all together. Your mom was the one that bought all the silly gifts. I mean, in so many households. Maybe not in all, but in a lot of households. And then I kind of think of, well, you know, maybe I was important too in our households. Okay. Uh Good. Okay, so it wasn't in here. I was just going to say I'll go run over somebody's toes for you. Sometimes that does happen. I know that happens in audits chat a lot, where English is their second language. Hi, Scooter Mom. Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Peace, love, and health and wealth, happiness. We saw you on somebody else's chat last night, Scooter Mom, and ended up saying hi and bye and having to come back in here. Ooh, finally opening the Prosecco. Ooh, yum. That sounds really good. Scooter Mom and Brian, did you guys want to pick a present? I'm sitting here falling down on my job. We have Cricket Cinema made us 2 beautiful trees. We have a nice tree and a naughty tree. And the nice tree has 11 presents to pick from. And the naughty tree has 20 presents to pick from. Would either of you care to pick a present so you can open your present with us? Pick the naughty. Ha 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 ha. Okay, Brian, so you got to pick. You can pick one or the other or both. Number 5 from the nice tree. Okay. Hey, fella. Number 5 from the nice tree. And let me go there. So, you get the teddy bear. The teddy bear gnome. Did you want to pick from the naughty tree too? Hey, gonna Wendell. Bedtime for you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays. Number 7 from the not so nice tree. Okay. Ophelia, you can pick too. Number 7 from the not so nice. It is from the naughty tree. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You pick the spider, and I have to tell you, you get the spider gnome. This is the first to pick the spider gnome. Number 10 from Naughty Tree. Let me see. If I'm not catching you, I promise I'm not ignoring you. So that is 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, T gets a Dianetics gnome. Okay, be patient if I didn't catch it. So do you want from the naughty too, Brian? We playing. We're unwrapping Christmas gifts. Okay, what do you want, Afila? I want to play. Thanks. Okay, so you're going to pick from the naughty or the nice tree. And the nice tree is 11 prizes. And the naughty tree has 20 presents. And you can pick from one or the other or both. Hi, me and Taz. Me and Taz, we are picking presents. Merry Christmas, me and Taz. 11 from the nice, please. Okay. And let me go there. Reindeer games. You get a reindeer gnome. You get the caribou. Good morning, Matt, again. Number 3 from the nice one. Okay. You get the hot cup of coffee, cocoa mug, gnome. I think that's the first time that one's been picked today, too. Can you show the trees again? Absolutely. 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 Let me go. Here are the trees. We have the nice tree with 11 presents, and we have the naughty Sciento tree with there's 20 presents. We added a few after doing this. What is your son's choice? He can pick from both trees. He likes to carve his wood. I'm sorry, Afil, if I didn't explain it well enough. So the first slide is just showing the trees. The nice and the naughty. Well, we're not going to show them all the naughty ones. Well, there's only one naughty one that Jake may not appreciate. Or you may not appreciate him seeing. Brian, what does that say? Number, I can't tell. Number 1? Number Y? So it's not really playing out. It's just you're picking a present to to receive. He said 10 from evil and 11 from nice. Okay. So we're going to we're just picking presents. And if you pick the number, then I go. And so 11, nice, is the reindeer games. And 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is the Dianetics book. This is the only one that I think we should not do for children. All the rest of them are appropriate. He didn't see that. Okay. Oh, Thetan tree, oh, Thetan tree. That was a mess up. Okay, thanks, Brian. I was just trying to focus in on what it said. What's the one with the coffee? That's definitely me. Do you guys just want me to run through them? They are cute. So, Cricket Cinema made these all for us. Okay, here are the nice ones. We have a nice parrot. We have some ornamental grass. We have the coffee cocoa mug. We have chocolates and cinnamon. We have the teddy bear. We have a puppy. Jake, you could have got a puppy. We have a kitty. We have a hummingbird. We have a unicorn. We have a Christmas tree. We have a reindeer. And now we're on to the naughty ones. We have a Xenu. We have a squirrel. We have a lump of coal. We have a Thetan. We have a smoking gnome. We have a worm and an apple. We have a spider. We have a can of beans. Rice and beans. We have rice. We have the Book of Dianetics. We have the bad finger. We have a turtle. We have a black kitty. We have a calico kitty. We have a mastiff puppy. That one was for me. We have Hello Kitty. We have a smoking apparatus. We have a volcano. We have a Curious George. We have adult beverages. We have a raven. We have Miss Audit in her wheelchair. And that was the last one. The others were pictures from Peter. So if you want to do a Chinese swap, you are more than welcome to do a Chinese swap. Greg, Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. The finger is so much. I know. That's just so funny, though. I think he made it because that's what I do at the very end of that video. Yep. Happy holidays. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Hanukkah. Anything else. To me, it's Christmas morning, but I respect whatever religion and whatever holiday you want to put in there. Yay, kitties. All sorts of kitties. Yep, happy lazy day. We can do lazy day. Where did that go? Little blue gnome. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. A Chinese swap is where you want to switch presents with somebody else or just want to switch to a different present. A Chinese auction. Okay, go take Tazzy out to go potty. A Chinese swap or a Chinese auction is where you get together and all of you sit around and I pick a prize and you draw numbers and I pick a prize and I go, oh, I got a hat. And so number 2 goes and they pick a prize and they can either take my prize or they can open up a new prize. And it goes along like that. Well, that's what happens when you sleep all day, AZ. And it's called a Chinese auction. Chinese Christmas swap. Just different names for it. Have you ever played that, T? You guys may call it something else over there. You need some more number 3. I need some more coffee too. I need to get up and make some coffee. It's almost 8 o'clock now. In fact, I need to text my daughter to let her know that when my grandbaby chillins wake up, they need to hop on here. We'll give them a second. Your son's still sleeping? Yeah. Yep, it's a party game that most people use for Christmas time because most people get presents. And you don't want to get stuck with a lame prize. You always want the best prize. Even if it's a funny prize? AZ's had a rough night. Matt, did you ever pick a prize? Or did you go to sleep before you picked a prize? Did you pick a present? We sure can. Okay, cool. I didn't remember. Oh, that's right. You got a puppy. You got a puppy. That's right. The irony of it. Completely forgot about that. Uh-oh, I see the sunlight coming over the horizon. Really, Greg? Wow. Well, good morning to you. And would you like to pick a prize, Greg? Either from the nice tree or the naughty tree. Or both. The nice tree has 1 through 11, and the naughty tree has 1 through 20. Woohoo, Peter's bringing the goods. Yeah, that would be cool to have the homemade. I remember lots of people, they would bring homemade stuff, and it was like those presents would go in a heartbeat. Go live, go live. We're all going to egg you on. I hear you guys snoring in the background. That's not me, you guys. I know I had to buy some in order to make these stars today. Ooh, she may let me. She'll say no. She'll go, no, I don't want the kids on there. Okay. How do I stop green? Present. I gotta stop sharing just for a second, guys. I'll put them back on just a minute. Hold on. Don't worry, I'll get my ugly mud off here. I'm still laying down. I gotta sit up at some point. Santa Rosa plum cobbler. Ooh, yummy. Yep, it's 8 o'clock for me. Yeah, my grandma used to make all sorts of jams and jellies. She was the best. That's why I have it. That's why my name is Fat Grammy, is because of her. Yep, it's 8 o'clock almost. A 2D flowing video? Oh, that ought to be funny. Huh? I have a kitty out on the porch. Really, Greg? My mom passed away Christmas morning, 2020. So we're in good company here. Thank you for spending it with us. And I'm sorry for your loss. I'm truly sorry, Greg. And was it 2000? Gosh, it feels like it's been forever. Yeah, it was 2020. Oh, thank you, Irish. I appreciate that. So, yep, that's why I thought it would be nice to have a good morning, Merry Christmas stream. Because I'm going to miss my mama. And Dylan said he was going to be alone. And I said, oh, well, let's have a stream for all of us that just need somebody just to talk to and be with. And we can open presents together. Oh, I didn't know that, AZ, that you lost your mom last year. That's what moms are good for. I'm sorry, AZ. I didn't know that. It's tough. It's tough to lose a parent. Yeah, definitely hearts and hugs to everybody that's lost a parent. And that's why I moved down here from Alaska, was because my dad was saying my mom was acting weird and really needed help with her. And so I said, okay, well, it's probably a good time to sell the home. Values are up. I'll move down there. And I got down here, and like within a couple of months, he found out he had cancer and passed away like in 6 weeks' time. And it was just bam. And then, of course, my mom couldn't stay on her own, so she came to live with me. Do I nightbot? Oh, you're asking T that. Yeah, because I don't know. I think I know what it means. Aw, T, I'm sorry. Yep, just got my northern lights. Getting ready to lose my northern lights. The sun's popping out. I may. Oh, goodness. I suppose. Somebody needs to make the coffee. Does it download in case it's taken down? Like if your YouTube channel gets taken, or your YouTube videos? Because you can download your videos. It's just if you have enough room to do it. Good morning. Does it matter? Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy holidays. Oh, yeah. Rib Guy, you want to pick a present? So you can open up a present? On the screen, you see the nice tree and the naughty tree. And the nice tree has 11 presents under it, and the naughty tree has 20 presents under it. You can pick from one, the other, or both. Should you accept the challenge? But I think I might need to set up. Because I had laid down earlier because I was going to take that nap, and that didn't happen. Let me see. I got Snorri McSnorebutts laying next to me. We're going to turn some heat up here. The heat is not kicking on. Get your restless leg syndrome going, so that way it's not bothering you so much. Have a nice stroll, T. Nothing like having lazy dogs. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah, if you're 7. I know, I just texted my daughter and she's on her way home from work and the kids are already up, so they're going to pop in here when she gets home. I know, to have a morning to actually sleep in past a certain time. Buddy, you need to move, Grizz. Yeah, you need to move over. I can't sit up with you like that. Grizz, watch out. Get off my bed. You pig. Poor puppy. Poor Mona. They're hogging up my bed. I'm going to kick them out of the bed. You're going to turn into a pumpkin here pretty quick. Okay, one shoe on. Sorry, guys. Takes a little bit of grunting and getting the body moving. It wouldn't be so hard if I didn't have to fight to sit up because of the dogs. Come on, man. Move it. That's why I have the video off, though. So you guys can't see me suffering. How many times I fall trying to sit up. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Come on, shoe. Okay, shoes are on. Uh-oh, we're getting double prints again. YouTube's being ornery. Okay, guys. Moving you over a little bit. Thank you, Greg. Thank you for joining us this morning. Appreciate you. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm trying to get out of bed. And it takes effort to do that. Which is why my shoulders are so fucked up. Almost there. I need to go see why the darn heater's not up and running. Ta-da! So, does anybody have Dylan's email or his phone number? I don't want to hang up. So you are trying to find breakfast, something easy to feed the homeless this morning. I don't know. To get fast food breakfast burritos, or I don't know, that could be an option. We might have a heater issue again. It's not turning on this morning. Yeah, is anything open? I wouldn't think even McDonald's would be open on Christmas morning. Of course that happens. That's exactly when they're supposed to not break down or get sick. And the heater was running just fine yesterday. And it ran just fine all night. Yeah, you went to the Jack in the Box and the McDonald's, and they're both closed. I wouldn't be surprised that even the stores would be open. Is this email on this YouTube page, Grammy? Oh, I'm not too sure if it is or not. Let me go grab some coffee. I promise I'll be right back. Maybe it was just because the door was open. Can you carry this back for me? No. Would you carry this back for me? What? The coffee? Only because I just don't want to burn myself. I think the back door was open. So I am back. Did anybody call? No. Yeah, you would think the like the CVS or the corner store. See, it's not kicking in now. Again. Thank you. Ooh, coffee, you guys. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Please don't be broke on a Christmas day. Good morning, Style Audit. McDonald's is always open there, even on Christmas? That's kind of wild. Good morning, Rika. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Time for coffee, yes. I needed some coffee. Morning, Haggis. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. So Cricket Cinema, excuse my wild hair here, Haggis and Rika. Well, thank you, Athela, and Merry Christmas to you too if I didn't say it. I'm sorry. Cricket Cinema was so generous to make us a nice tree and a naughty tree. And we have presents under the nice tree and the naughty tree. There are 11 presents under the nice tree and 20 presents under the naughty tree. And if you would like to open up a present, let me know. You can pick one, the other, or both. Haggis and Rika. And I will let you open up your presents. And the warmth on my hand, 3 naughty, 11 nice. Okay, you got it, chica. So 11 nice, whoops, is the reindeer gnome. And 3 naughty is a bag of coal gnome. That's the naughty and the nice. You picked the regular traditional ones. What are you talking about? Almost typed bum. A very Merry Christmas. Colonel Kirby's mom. The reindeer is your fave one? They are all so cute. Cricket outdid himself making all of these gnomes. Do you want to pick presents, Rika? Haggis, you picked last night too, didn't you? Because you had the chocolate one last night, didn't you? I remember. Before you fell asleep. So now you get the reindeer and the chocolate one. Six nice and 9 naughty. Okay. So 6 nice. You get a puppy. You get the puppy. And you don't have to take him out, and you don't have to wait for him to poop or nothing. And you don't even really have to feed him. You just have to love him. And 9 naughty. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get rice. Rice and beans. You get just the rice. Ha ha ha. Just the rice gnome. Ooh, yummy. That puppy is super cute. Nope, no beans, just rice. And I got my coffee this morning. So cheers. They are. He did such a good job on making all those gnomes. Rika, want to see one of the gnomes that he made? That is just absolutely hilarious. You are so going to appreciate this one. And it's a naughty one. Isn't that funny? Oh, we need those for in front of the orgs. Oh, too funny. Definitely Merry Christmas, lovelies. How did your movie night go last night, Rika? Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Haggis, when we added these extra ones. Oh, thank you, Kirby's mom. Christmas coffee. Definitely need me some Christmas coffee. Very much appreciated. Yeah, that's Finger Gnome. Yeah, you saw Finger Gnome. Ah, the cream puff buffet. The cream buffet. he added one for audit. Did you see that one, Haggis? Our little audit gnome. Good morning, everybody. Oh, just running in. I'm a little slow this morning. Isn't that adorable? Right? I know Audit saw it. She was like, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, they did. He did the Raven. These are ones we added afterwards. The whiskey or the Jack Daniels for AZ. George the monkey. George, what's his name? The volcano one. The bong. Little kitty or here kitty. My pretty kitty, whatever his name is. And then he did a mastiff one for me. And a kitty one. I believe for Kirby's mom. And then a black cat. So we had added those, I think, after you left, Haggis. Too cute. Too cute. There's the Thetan. The body Thetan. Easy. Someone say Jack. Gnome with a meter. Oh, that's a good one. You need the bong gnome. A briefcase and a meter. Yes. Those are excellent suggestions for him. With cans. Gnome with a Sea Org uniform. Yep, those are good suggestions. Merry Christmas, KA. A Sea Org gnome. Yep. A broom with a bucket of water. Yeah. Well, we don't really want to say bad things about the gnomes. Honestly, I didn't know we would get such a great response from these gnomes. This is wonderful. And you know what? I'm really not that tired. I'm going to let this coffee kick in. I'm going to be doing good. You could be a restaurant gnome with dreads. There you go. Style, did you want to pick presents? All right, Taz is back. Style, do you know which ones you want, or do you want to just pick by number? One gnome at a time. It's so nice to be a gnome. East Rasta. I don't know what East Rasta is, Style. Okay, So let me go back because you may not have seen the start of it because we were all talking and schmooging and stuff. So Cricket Cinema made us 2 trees. We have the nice tree with 11 presents, and we have the naughty tree, the naughty or the nice tree. And actually, there's more than 10. There's 20 presents for the naughty tree. So if you would like to just pick a number, I'll tell you which ones you get. If not, you can pick which ones you want. If you were looking when we went through them, that's okay. A dreadlocked Rasta gnome. Okay, I don't know what that is. That must be something hippie-ish because I don't know what that is. Rastafarian gnome. There we go. Yes, Brian. Now I get it. We had to have Brian come in and tell us because the rest of us haven't had any sleep. On the naughty or the nice style. On both? I'll wait for you to answer before I move so that way I can. So on the nice one, you get the Christmas gnome. And I'll show you what the 10th one is on here. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get the Dianetics book. The Dianetics gnome. They are cute. With fireplace. Yeah, I think with cans and an e-meter or something like that would be a good contribution. With a couple of like Campbell's soup cans. You like the tree? We were saying we were just going to email everybody the pictures, and I emailed a couple and then kind of lost track of everybody. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these up on my community tab. I'll put all the pictures up there, and then you guys can steal away if you'd like. You can use whichever ones you want. Hi, Holly. We were talking about you. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Yeah, there we go. We were picking presents. Complete with bonnet. Yep. We were saying good things about you last night, Holly. A lapdog gnome. Yeah. There's all sorts of things we could add to here. We are in the middle. We were picking presents from the naughty or the nice tree. The nice tree has 11 presents, and the naughty tree has 20 presents. to pick from. And if you pick numbers off from one or both, just let me know and I'll tell you which prize you get. Hey, Corn Freak, good morning. Yep, you did. You got the nice little growing ferns. 6 naughty, okay? And the apple bong. We added a bong later. I don't know if you saw that, Corn. Girlfriend, stop. 6 naughty. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you got the apple bong too. The apple with a hole in it. I should have mixed them up so that way people had to pick different ones now. Sorry, I had us on mute. Should we see it, me and Taz? Let me find it. If you haven't, AZ Crimson dropped a new one last night too. That sounded bad, didn't it? Me and Taz, me and Taz. Me and me and me and Taz. This did this to me the last time too, didn't it? Dun dun dun. Let's just get rid of the @ sign. Got some shorts. I want my breakfast, Mom. Look at that cute little mug. And you can't see it because I didn't share it. I need to share it. Stop screen. My present, share screen, share. Aww. Feed me, Mom. Feed me. Get off the damn computer and feed me. Right? That's what Taz is saying. Saying, feed me, Mom. Aw. Is he always vocal? Mom. Okay, back to the heating pad. I know, right? That poor dog is so neglected. Just my coffee, Haggis. Just my coffee. Feliz Navidad to Juanita if you are out there listening. Feliz Navidad. Da dun da da dun 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 dun. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I need to turn this back. And a new message. Let me give my daughter a link. And see if she'll do it. I don't know if she will, but it would be cool if she did. That's what he is saying. He's saying, Mom, you're not paying attention to me. Flag is here. He is gorgeous. How do you keep his mouth so white? Yeah. He's so white. He's so clean. My dog that was white would always get the tear stains down her eyes. And she'd always have like around her mouth where she ate her food all the time would be stained. Yep. I had a Never Nana. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Happy Hanukkah. Feliz Navidad. Ooh, that sounds really good, Haggis. Bacon and eggs and steak. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, you're a dickwad. You are. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm sorry. I'm talking to the dog. Watch, I'm going to Festivus for the rest of us. Yep. And we're just past winter solstice. Yeah, really. I'll take leftovers too. We got to figure out how to do that one of these days. Never and Nana, we were doing presents earlier. I'm gonna stop screen on Taz. Sorry. Oh my God, my hair is like totally out of it. Whoa! It's even worse when I go up on the center of the screen. Holy crapoly. Let's get that gnome. The gnome looks way better. And back to what I was saying, Never and Nana. We have a naughty and a nice tree. The nice tree's on the left, the naughty's on the right. The nice tree has 11 prizes. The naughty has 20 prizes. Would you like to pick presents? You can pick one from each, one or the other, whatever you would like. Corn got her presents last night, and she got some good ones. I know, right? That's what we need to do, Brian. The photo is on your community page? Okay. I'll go back there. Naughty, please. Do you want to pick a number? Or do you want me to just guess one? One through 20. Five. 5. Okay. So we're going to go to the naughty side. And we're going to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha! And you get the smoking gnome. You can pick a nice one too if you would like. That way you don't feel like we're just picking on you for being a smoking gnome. Good morning, Mandy Me. Merry Christmas. Looks like your aunt. I said it looks like Daniel Mustard. AZ said it looked like Kenny. That's funny. Mandy Me, would you like to pick a present? We are picking from the naughty or the nice tree. And I should just have this in the thing. So the nice tree has 11 presents and the naughty has 20 presents. And you can pick one or both from one or both trees. And you just pick a number and I'll tell you what your present is. Well, thank you, me and Taz, but no, I'm like way off this morning. I love Northern Lights. Four nice, 15 naughty. Okay. Let's see what that does. 4 nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, you get the chocolate and cinnamon. And 15 naughty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, you get my Mastiff pup. You get my Mastiff puppy gnome. Woohoo! Aren't those cute, Mandy Me? Yeah, I did too, Never and Nana. I quit smoking the night of my accident. I was 30 years old. Isn't that cute? Why, it's not really naughty. Well, my dogs are naughty, but it's not really naughty. It just happens to be under the naughty tree because I didn't have where else to put them. So we put all the extras under the naughty tree. Just because that's just happened where they went. But if you really are honest, kitties and puppies are naughty. There's always chewing things. They're always peeing on my carpet. When they're puppies. So they're not really naughty, but that's just where they ended up. So even if you're naughty, sometimes you get rewarded. So you get a puppy too, Mandy Me. MD Media got a different type of puppy. See, there was a couple of kitties in there too. Did you see the bong one, Corn? That was one that he had added afterwards. Well, we can trade. You can do the cat. You want the black cat, the calico, or the tiger cat? And you can trade your apple bong for a regular bong if you want, Corn. Bong gnome. I know Brian's like, that's my gnome. Don't give my gnome away. I love it. Isn't that adorable, Corn? Chocolate and a puppy. That's right. What else do you need? Absolutely. So you can switch your apple bong for a regular bong. And he looks like he's stoned too. Right? There you go. So you get the black cat one. I knew he made it for somebody. Okay, we're going to play Chinese auction then. You get the black cats. And this is what he made for AZ. Oh. Okay, you're on. As I said, I'll post them all up there and you guys can just take whichever ones you want. And honestly, they're so cute. I wish I had one in real life. They are adorable. The kittens are... Am I? No, I'm not muted. No. It's on you, Brian. I won't do it. Who did I do that to the other day? Somebody said, aren't you muted? And I'm like, blah, 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 like that, acting like I was talking, and I really wasn't muted. Oh. Oh no, that's what happens sometimes. So we'll take Mr. Jack Daniels gnome off, and we'll put... See, I didn't get the raven one though. Is there a raven that flies around the blue or something? Is that why he said the raven? There's a Hello Kitty one. Here's your black cat one. There you go, Mandy Me. An apple bong was me and Taz. Let me show you. It was the apple with a wormhole in it. And when Corn got it, she goes, "Oh, that could be an apple bong." So we were calling it an apple bong, but it's a apple with a wormhole in it. Corn was being goofy. Where was that apple one? Is that it? Nope, this is the rice and beans. This is the one. So Corn was saying that was an apple bong. Equals apple bong. There you go. Where was the other one? Oh, here was the Xenu one. Xenu Santa. Or Xenu Gnome. The Squirrel Gnome. The Bag of Coal Gnome. And the Thetan Gnome. This seriously is one of my favorite ones. That cracks me up every time I see it. Goodbye, Joe. Have a wonderful, blessed day with your mom and enjoy. I hope you two have lots of giggles, love, and laughter. Enjoy your day. Probably, Corn. I'm sure we did. I'm sure chat did help you. Oh no. I didn't know you were having some pain today. Okay, you're still here. Okay. Oh no. Yep, see, that's what happens. I'll let Matt answer that. But he did tell us, thank goodness. I'm going to let you guys talk just for a second while I run to the loo. We're still waiting on Dylan, and we're waiting for my grandchildren to come in. Be right back. All better. Much better, much better. Hey, Mona, can I play? Hold on, let me look. What did you say? Absolutely. Let me pull it up. I absolutely love that song. Let me find it. Samantha. Put it through and then I'll change it. Skip. Let me go to here. Stop screen. Go to here. Present. Okay, you ready? We're going to play this song. This is a beautiful song.
So whenever reason that it getting by, I'll trust it's a season knowing that you're by my side every step of the way. And I'll be okay, 'cause I brought it up in a desperate prayer. Lord, why are you keeping me here? Then he said to me, child, I'm planting seeds. I'm a good God and I have a good plan. So trust that I'm holding the watering can. And someday you'll see the flowers grow in the valley. I see a valley of flowers, need time to grow. The hurting days of pain, bring it up in a grateful prayer. Thank you, Jesus, for keeping me there. You know just what I need. You're a good God, and you are.
Hmm. Close to 11. We have been rocking it. Hey Minnie, good morning. Merry Christmas to you. I know, right? Kind of ironic, isn't it? Yep, we were waiting for Dylan to wake up and waiting for my grandbabies to hop on here. I am going to text her and say I sent you the link because it's a special day. That's just really a good inspirational song. I like the tone of it. Your friend called and woke you up. Well, you got to get ready for your 10 o'clock deal with Crazy Love. They're going to go live here in a little bit, aren't they? I don't know. It's only 7 Dylan's time. Yep, you've only got 45 minutes left. Get me off the window. Do 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 do. Ooh, strawberries and fresh cream. That sounds good. I am going to have some scrambled eggs and some ham for breakfast. I hope so too. Kirby's mom, any way to get a hold of him? Shrimp Alfredo. Yeah, what is German? Is German pancakes potato pancakes? Okay. Well, let's all keep our thoughts and prayers on Adrian and Dylan today. Okay. German pancakes. Looks like Yorkshire pudding. Hmm. She looks mad that it wasn't her that got you up. It's because she wants her food. She's giving me food, woman. Feed me. Jamie Mustard. You know, if you would text me rather than DM me, I would have known that, you goof nut. Since last night, join us this morning. Men. Yep, I'm probably going to have a second cup of coffee today. Get some warmth going here. Get the dogs. I fed them. Get them some more water. I'm not giving up on Dylan. Or Adrian. Dang it. I'm gonna have to call family members here pretty quick though. Because if they don't call me, then I guess I gotta be the adult in the room, right? Bring back the coffee gnome? Okay, here comes the coffee gnome. There's our little coffee cocoa gnome. There's your coffee gnome. You're welcome. Yep, there's a coffee gnome. You missed a lot of them last night. What absolute vile humans they are. Yes, I agree. They should be calling me. I shouldn't have to call everybody. Nah, they're just sisters and my brother. They're relatives. You know how that goes. You know how that goes. Minnie, you gonna take your brother some treats today? You gonna go visit him? After you get done with Crazy Love? Yeah, you can see the steam coming off that coffee too, huh? Oh, that's a bummer. I'm sorry you're not going to be able to go visit him. Ooh, cappuccino sounds good. Sniffle, sniffle. Yum. I know. That sounds really good. Uh, that's a bummer that he's not a Christmas type. And, except for you guys, I'm not really a Christmas type anymore either, except for the grandbabies. I didn't even decorate this year. I was kind of like in a mood. So thanks for making me not in a mood, you guys. But any day that you get to just go visit with your brother, I'm sure he would appreciate it. That's for sure. Hazelnut coffee with mocha peppermint cream. Oh, that sounds good. You're welcome. Thank you, Kirby's mom. Yeah, I'm not on IG either. I got hacked. So somebody changed my password. It has been great. I don't want to give up on Dylan and Adrian though. I'll give them a little bit of time here and then we'll. Yeah, that's kind of what I do too. Me too, Haggis. Ooh, all right. You're gonna go over to your aunt's. Family is important. Important. Absolutely. Absolutely, I'll keep it up for as long as you guys want. So I got a different type of creamer this time, you guys. It's a brown butter. I mean, it's a regular creamer, just like the kind that you buy, but it's called brown butter. It was really good. I thought, I don't know about that because I really like that Snickers one or whatever I had the other day, the Kit Kat one. But that brown butter is good. So if you ever get a chance, if you see it, that was yummalicious. Do 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 do. That's kind of the way I felt too, Joe. I don't know. He's usually on in the mornings when we talk, but I haven't seen him yet today. Let me make sure that I don't have any messages sitting here. Nope. Give it up in a prayer. Do 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 do. I wish. Could you do I have a link to that? I mean, I have the StreamYard. Oh no. Yeah, Amy is probably with her daughter. Yeah, he was really looking forward to this, and so was Dylan. So we'll keep it up. We'll just we're going to keep our hope. I'm going to, oh, that's how I can get him the link. Talking to myself again. I'm sorry. Okay, I see you. Skip. Stop. Let's see if we can tempt him. He's such a darn butt. Yes, I'm thinking out loud. Yep, Dylan was the whole inspiration for this. Efila, good night, sweet dreams. Thank you so much. Have an incredibly blessed day and sweet dreams. Merry Christmas. Flowers grow in the valley. Merry Christmas, Stephen. Good morning to you. He may be sleeping in. How are you this morning, Stephen? And I still can't get that off from the private, so I'll still have to do it for her for the presentation that I did last night for the gifts for everybody. Hey, Sue. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you. Sue, we have presents if you would like. Steve, did you pick a present last night? I don't remember if you did or not. I know Cricket has a list and I don't have that list. But if you would like to, Merry Christmas. We have a naughty tree and a nice tree. And the nice tree has 11 presents, and the naughty tree has about 20 presents under it. And if you want to pick a number between 1 and 11 and 1 and 20, one or the other or both, I will tell you what your present is. And Stephen, if you did last night and you want to redo it, have at it. But Sue, floor is yours if you would like to pick a present. You don't have to email Cricket. You're going to do naughty number 5. You can pick a nice one too. Either way, you can do both. So, naughty number 5 is you get the smoking gnome. He's the naughty boy. And it's great to see you this morning, Sue. Do you want to do a nice one too, Sue? They are cute. They are all naughty. They're all good. And none of them are Ted, I promise. What number? 1 through 11. No, we have no Ted gnome. Okay, number 3. So we're going to do the nice tree. Present is 1, 2, 3. Oh, you get the coffee gnome. See, one more, you would have had the chocolate gnome. One less, you would have had the naughty. That should be under the naughty, not the nice, but we'll let Cricket be the judge of that one. Taz wants naughty number 3. Okay. Taz gets a bag of coal. Taz wants this one. Taz wants number 2. He wants the squirrel. You can trade up. Coffee and cigarette gnome, right? I didn't think of that. You're right, Minnie. Sue gets a coffee and cigarette gnomes. That's funny. Sounds like the after sex gnome. Coffee and a cigarette gnome. Oh, funny, funny. Taz needs the squirrel gnome. Naughty number 1 is Xenu. That is naughty number 1. I don't know how he made them all look like they're all crocheted. Even the Xenu looks crocheted. Okay, jacket time. Yeah, they are definitely cute. I'm going to have to figure out how to put them all on the community page. I'll probably have to do a couple at a time. Oh, no fun. No worries. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know that I'm ready to do another marathon stream anytime soon, but it was fun. And cricket is the best. He put a lot of thought and effort into it. And I think he only gets so many free a day or a week or something. So I may have to compensate him for that. Ah, haggis. Aw, sleeping babies. They're nice and toasty. Thank you. I don't know how much it would be, but I mean, shoot, AZ provided way plenty enough um, memberships last night to take care of it if I'm sure. So yeah, where I'm not worried about that at all. He did an amazing job. I know. I tried, Minnie. I laid down, I put some Christmas music on, and I said I was going to go to sleep. And then everybody was chatting, and I'm like, I can't go to sleep with everybody chatting. I got to get up and be part of the chat. I can't go to sleep with that. That's just not going to work. So I woke back up, and I've been just nice and preppy since. Yeah, so that was that one. And the unicorn. I think everybody got the hummingbird at one point last night. There was the tiger kitty and the other puppy that was Matt's puppy. Oh, I think I'm okay. If I get more coffee, I'm just going to have to pee quicker. I'm good. And thank you, Kirby's mom. So whatever, if he had any charges or any extra fees, I'll give to him. Yeah, no, I'll give to him whatever we got last night. So that's cool. It's all good. No, he did not crochet them. That's all AI. It's all virtual. I wish they were all crocheted because what a hoot that would be to have all of those gnomes. Yep, they're all AI. Exactly. Yep, still amazing since they're all different. You need to send him a little picture of your Catahua, and see if he can put your pup on with one. That would be cool. Yeah, we need the finger plushie so that way we can take it to the orgs. The neighborhood council. Let me yeah, I think you told Audit about the Hollywood partnership, right? All right, Mandy Me. Have a wonderful day over at your aunt's. And Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy Hanukkah. Enjoy family today. Lots of love and laughter. Tujunga, is that how you say it? Tujunga? I think I've heard Audit say it that way. Good morning, Kathy. Merry Christmas to you. Olivia McDuff, okay. I think I've heard Audit talking about her. Yep, we're still here. We're still waiting. Good morning, Dusty. Why is my camera not working? Your browser has lost connection to your camera. Uh-oh. Well, let's just take me off from there. Good morning, Dusty. I can't restart it. Miss StreamYard. And Chris Rowe, okay. That's kind of interesting that they have the Toastmasters. Oh, well, thank you, Dusty. And I'm hoping you guys had a wonderful Christmas party last night. That's awesome. Would you like to pick a present, Dusty? We have a nice tree and a naughty tree. And the nice tree has 11 presents under it, and the naughty tree has 20 presents underneath it. And you may pick from either tree or both trees. Just let me know the number, and I'll tell you what your present is if you would like to open a present. Kathy, you're more than welcome to open another present if you would like. I think you opened one last night too, but that's okay. You can do another one if you want. And Merry Christmas. Absolutely, MD Media. I am so honored to be with you guys. Kirby's mom, Kathy, Scientology up north, me and Taz, Haggis, MD Media. I'm forgetting everybody, but thank you so much. I agree. I'm missing everybody. I'm sorry. It started to be everyone. You're right, everyone. We have such an incredible community. And I've said it a couple of times from last night is thank you so much, you guys, for helping me through this morning. I really needed it. Brian's always there. Joe. No, not kind of. Always. Yep, we do. Yeah. Thank you. Did you get enough sleep this morning, Miriam? Enjoying your morning? Everybody should be waking up here pretty good. Yep. Bong gnome, bong gnome, bong gnome. Good. I'm glad you got enough sleep. Brian's going to do his new reading is going to be Ode to Bong Gnome. It's his new poetry reading. That's actually a pretty funny title. Ode to Bong Gnome. The Bong Gnome. The Ode to Bong Gnome. Narcanome. Narcana gnome. I'm going to stop that just for a second, you guys, because I need to copy the link. Let me go back here. see if you guys met my older sister. Well, she's on chat every once in a while. And my younger sister was on a live with me the other day. Adrian! Hi, good morning, Adrian. Merry Christmas. Adrian, we saved presents for you. I'll let you say good morning and hello and Merry Christmas to everybody, and then I'll show you. My camera is being a dick. So, Adrian, on the screen you see two trees. On the left you see the nice tree, and on the right you see the naughty tree. And the nice tree has 11 presents, and the naughty tree has 20 presents. You can pick from either one or both. But whichever one, I'm going to let you know what's your prize, what your present is. Hi, Breezy. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Breezy, that goes for you also. You can pick a present number. Hey there. Okay. So you guys, my camera decided to piss out on me at just like a few minutes ago. You guys, welcome to the stage is my younger brother, the Grinch. Good morning, Mr. Grinch.
Hey, good morning. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. We have about 30 people. We've actually been a lot live for almost 12 hours now.
Wow.
We're doing a marathon Christmas stream for our peeps all the way around the world for their Christmas mornings.
Hello.
So all of our friends in New Zealand and Australia, Europe, and then now the East Coast, and we've got the West Coasters starting to wake up and doing Christmas morning with us.
Oh, good morning. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Can you all hear? Yep. Hey, the Grinch. So quite a few people around the world didn't have others to share their Christmas mornings with, or Christmas presents or trees. So I decided to do this, and a friend of mine made some. Can you see the screen?
Uh-huh.
So he made
Oh,
us
yeah.
a nice and a naughty tree.
Oh.
And the nice tree has 11 presents,
Uh-huh.
and the naughty tree has 20 presents. And if you give me numbers for the nice and the naughty, I will show you what you won, what your presents are.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
And again,
Uh,
my camera decided to just kind of go out all of a sudden. So
well, they get to see my grinchy face.
yep, get to see your Grinchy face.
Let's see. Naughty. You have to pick one or the other, or
No,
just.
both. You can do both.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How about number 7 for the naughty one?
Okay.
And number 3 for the nice.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you what your presents were. So number 3 for the nice. You got the coffee cocoa gnome.
Ah, sweet.
A friend of mine made all of these. One of the other streamers, and then 7 on the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get the spider gnome.
Oh, nice. I like spiders. Those are good. The New Zealand folks would probably like that one. Oh, I was having a cigar earlier.
Were you? There you go. So you can trade them in for the cigarette gnome. But so everybody's saying Merry Christmas, Mr. Grinch.
Well, thank you. Merry Christmas to everyone, and it's a balmy. I think it's around 40 degrees, 45 degrees here in Kentucky, and it's a little bit. I think it rained last night, so but it's a pretty day so far. The boys are still sleeping, um, so we haven't actually done Christmas yet or opened the presents.
Nice.
And we've got some. We're gonna do Christmas dinner here today instead of doing our usual. We usually go out. We'll go and do the old go to the Chinese restaurant on Christmas Day. But this year we decided since everyone was home, um, we were gonna uh, do it here. We've got two in college. One of them is working up near Louisville. The oldest is, and then the youngest is he is still in school. So
Yep.
yeah, they're boys, so they'll probably be sleeping until I go up and
Make them
bang on
get
their
out of bed.
doors.
Right. Yep. Good morning. Merry Christmas, B. Nice seeing you in here.
So it's been a good Christmas so far. Christmas season. I was working all the way up until the 22nd, no, 23rd, uh, engraving.
Oh,
And
you're doing for your business?
yeah, for my business. And so, I didn't get any of my Christmas presents done until yesterday. So I spent a good portion of yesterday buying Christmas presents.
Well, you did it ahead of time, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
waiting for the kids to call me because they were going to open presents down at Danny's house. And
Yeah.
so besides his normal day job, Matt, you'll be very and Brian, we have a lot of artists in our group.
Oh, nice.
And Chris has a business doing engraving. I'll let you explain it.
Uh, well, I engrave. I go to different places like Macy's, department stores, Nordstrom's, Dillard's, and
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
you get a call.
Yeah, I know. I've got can can you join us?
No, I am not putting them on live.
Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on.
No, Mom, I'm not putting.
I know, that's fine.
On YouTube Live.
That's fine. That's fine.
Say Merry Christmas to Grammy.
Merry Christmas, loves. I love you.
Hey, tell Grammy. Thank you for your watch and your puzzle. Grammy got you your puzzle.
Sorry, guys. Wow, nice. You're gonna build it? Yeah. That's awesome.
It's to build forts with.
Wow, you guys have a messy, all those toys.
The best. Did you know the yachts? Mama, you see the
You're welcome.
Hey, tell your Grammy what you did to
Mama, your sister used the
basketball.
mat.
What'd you do with your basketball?
Well, Santa brought Uncle Jordan a basketball, and Wyatt crossed off Uncle Jordan's name and wrote his name on it.
Oh, boy, that sounds familiar, huh? Uncle Chris is on live with me right now too. So, does that sound familiar, Uncle Chris?
Oh yes. Merry Christmas, Daddy, and the kids, and we love you.
I think it's just an extra one of these in case it breaks.
Wow. You guys can't see me. I'm sorry. My camera went out.
Careful, baby. You don't step on your boxes, okay?
Awesome.
Try them on, see if they fit your feet. Otherwise, Santa might have to make you some bigger ones.
Santa may have to exchange them for bigger shoes. That darn Santa.
They fit?
Oh, how beautiful.
All right, try standing up. There you go. Do they fit? Why don't you try them with socks?
I'm going to try it.
Wow, very beautiful.
It's
What's
being...
wrong, honey? Okay, try them with socks then.
Oh, you guys. So, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you, Grammy.
Oh, thank you, baby. I love you.
Love you too.
Love you. Mwah. Thank you. Can Grammy call you back in about 10 minutes?
Okay.
Okay, I love you. They're too engrossed in watching their looking at their new toys and oh, too fun. Sorry about that, you guys.
Oh no, that's awesome. I mean, that's really what it's about. You know, they get to we get a chance to enjoy them and see, you know, them opening presents and enjoying, you know, the new things, and we get to celebrate, uh, you know, just being together as family and you know, just enjoying each other, and
Absolutely.
it's a beautiful thing. I don't think that there's uh, a better occasion, you know, for us to get together, not only, you know, around the world, but you know, with our little ones and our boys and people that even people that aren't our family, you know, blood relatives. You know, we get to enjoy each other, and
Well, that's what we've definitely been. Quite a few of us have lost our parents, and we know that, you know, we lost mom on Christmas Day a couple of years ago.
yeah.